Hello. Can everybody hear me? I
Yes.
think so. There we go. Yeah. Hello, everybody. We back. We back, boyos. After a long summer break, the left stream is back in the menu. And today we have also a completely new set of people playing with me. We got a one Finn in the form of Niekka. He's from northern Finland. He hasn't played with us before during this last year that I've been streaming. And we have Cabargas from Denmark, I think. Or from... Yes, you live in Denmark, but you're not from Denmark. Yeah.
No, I'm from Chile.
Chile. All right. That explains the Latin pronunciation of your name. And then we have Snuske, or Martin, or Scapegoat, or the man with many names. And he's from the Nexus side of things, I think, if I remember correctly. Yes, no.
Yes, very much so.
Okay. And Cabargas was from Chile. Where were you from? Now that
I'm from Denmark.
Refresh. From Denmark. Okay. So we got two Danes and two Finns. No collusion, boys. I hope.
All the collusion.
No national collusion.
All the collusion.
Just international collusion. And we might as well start by getting the rolls going and the stars, and I'm just gonna go the spell table route and just roll a d6 and we randomize that many times. Is that cool with everybody?
Yep, all good with me.
Alright, let's go. We randomize 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. And the totally biased spell table randomization strikes again.
Awesome.
So it'll be Leptis, Snuske, Cabargas, and Niekka in the last position. And yes, I'll be playing just my regular bad farm build with some new spice in it, of course. Test out that. Then we have Snuske going for Tymna Malcolm, I think.
This is Deek's list, yes.
Yes, the Doomsday, yeah. Tymna Malcolm Esper list. Basically, the better version of my Turbo Time list. And then we have Cabargas going for Yidris, his namesake deck.
Yes, it's on brew. I'm testing some cards, so it's gonna be nice to
This was the list you won one of the tier 1 webcam tournaments with, right?
I won with Yidris, but this is a different list. There's a bunch of stuff to do with Suspend on Modern Horizons 2, so I'm testing out the different build.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what we're all doing, most likely, to a point. And then we have Niekka, who's going for the infamous pair of Krark and the 4-mana Krark.
We are ready to take a nap.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I think all of us know how yeah, it is infamous in general. I think most people here know how volatile that deck can go, but we'll adjust as it goes.
Tough crowd.
I have had nightmares about this deck from the semifinals in tier 1.
Yes, I have an open mind, but I also looked at the faces of many people at the tournament after facing it, and they were not the brightest of faces, to be completely honest. But we'll see how it goes. Never say never. Let's go for the openers. I've already shuffled, but this is a mulligan.
Yeah, I can't keep this.
Yeah, this is a mulligan as well.
All right.
We'll keep.
So Snuske is keeping.
Yep.
All right.
Also, coming from Conquest, how the earth do you guys shuffle 100 cards? Like, I'm so used to the 80 cards. This just seems like torture.
It's the table. I don't have them in my hand. I can't do that either because my hands are messed up. So I just put it on the table and keep shuffling
Yeah.
into it.
Really?
I
I'm gonna try
actually
that.
remember. Yeah, I
So
remembered
you
how
do
I.
like-
Yeah, I'm doing in a very unfriendly manner in terms of webcams because I'm not showing my deck that well when I'm doing it, but I actually just lean the whole deck on my chest, and that helps me keep it steady instead of using the table. That's like my way of doing it. So if I try hard enough, and in webcam tournaments, I always keep it, and also always keep the camera so that I can actually I don't have to lean in a ton.
Keep those.
But yeah, on the table, that's actually something that I'm not that much used to myself either. Second 7. I don't know who's winning yet, Jordan. We're slowly but surely getting this game started. Alright, alright. Is this hand keepable? This is also not good enough. Yeah, let's go. Go to 6.
Second 7.
Alright. So I know that Snuske has been playing cEDH for many years.
No,
I think you have.
I've only played. I started playing cEDH in the summer of last year.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think I've seen your name so many times, but
Well, I've been very active for the last for the year I've been playing,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I haven't played cEDH for that long. I joined Nexus in August of last year,
Okay. Then that's not.
and before that it was like cEDH on PlayDH.
Yeah. So high power EDH or
Yeah, like
something of
French.
the lower sort.
fringe stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep.
I've just been enjoying it, so I've been putting in a lot of time, playing a lot of decks, playing a lot of games.
Yeah. This is keepable. Put that on the bottom, and then that shall do. And also, I'm actually gonna put a. Go. Yeah. Everybody good? We have any pre-games?
Nope.
Nope.
Begin. Yes, we shall begin. Draw a card. And I'll start with that Temple Garden. Tap, shock and tap. Confirming that window active, so I'm not actually destroying the stream by pressing the down button. And I'll play Avacyn's Pilgrim and pass the turn.
Sure. Draw. Let's play and crack this Scalding Tarn. If
Yep.
it's okay, I'll shortcut. I'll get a Underground Sea and cast a Mana Crypt. And I'll tap the Underground Sea for an Imp Seal.
All right.
All right.
I think I know what I'm getting, but let's just double check that I.
Because you already have the mana crypt. It is now an actual mystery what you're getting.
Yeah, now I don't even know. What do you Imp Seal for? That is a Mana Crypt.
Get
I don't
any
even know.
card that starts with an A and ends with the nausea.
That is also an option.
Assuming you have enough black.
Let's see. I think we're gonna get this card, and I'll pass up to that.
I'll draw. I'm gonna play a Windswept Heat. I'm gonna fetch it for a Bayou.
Need to find my UC as well.
Then I'm gonna cast a Mana Crypt.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna cast an Imp Seal as well.
All right. So
With me?
Yeah, fine.
the Danish team has got their dance moves
Yeah.
on point.
Oh yeah, we made sure to stack our decks like the
Yeah,
same way before the
Absolutely.
match.
We have the exact same hands on different colors and everything.
Yeah,
And
we
then
made sure he
I'll-
doesn't have any green cards. I don't have any white cards, just so the hand can be completely the same.
Yeah, and then I'll pass the turn. After that, I know what I'm finding.
All right.
Let me just put it there. So
Well, I'm going to play a Prismatic Vista. I'm gonna crack that for an island and play a Sol Ring, and then I'm going to pass. And I'm gonna
Alright.
pick the one and search the island, just making this quicker.
All right. Tap, upkeep, draw. I'll just tap both of my sources and play an Arcane Signet. No further plays, I will pass.
Cool. Untap. Odsert. The 4. Hooray. Draw card. Cephalic Colosseum. Let's do. Let's tap 2, take 1 for a counterbalance.
yep.
Yeah.
That's nice.
All right, and then I'll tap the Mana Crypt for my own Arcane Signet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pass my turn.
On tap. 1, 2, 3 Hertz. Hertz. That's not a good roll. I'll tap my Mana Crypt for my own Arcane Signet.
Counterbalance trigger. Let me think about that. Do we want to reveal this early for an Arcane Signet? Yeah, it's colored mana for you. I'll reveal. It's a dark ritual.
Okay.
You're fine for now.
And then I'll pay 2 and I'll cast a Waste Not
All right.
That's nice box topper.
and pass.
Yeah. Drawing one.
Is that a box stopper? Or it's just a miscut?
Let's
I
see
don't
how
I'm going to play a Cascading Bluffs.
Yeah.
Is that an actual card?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a miscut.
Hilarious. It's awesome.
It did not go to waste, so it's on flavor.
Very true. Not tournament legal.
I'm going to make
nice.
double red.
cEDH tournaments,
And-
what are those?
Yeah, I don't know.
Floating one
Well, I
red,
do have the other copy, yeah.
and one colorless. I'm going to cast Quark.
Oh, and we get started.
What are you floating besides the colorless? Sorry.
One red and
One
Okay.
red, one
colorless.
colorless.
Sure.
Well, the die is already on the camera.
Yes, the die. The die. I have an army of die just for this, but yeah, I would like to cast a Tavern Scoundrel.
Oh
All
no.
right.
Not this
Well,
shit again. This is exactly what happened in the semifinals.
Okay.
Fucking Tavern Scoundrel. I hate this
So
card.
can you repeat what Tavern Scoundrel does? Because
So
Never-
whenever
never-
I win a coin flip, I create 2 treasure tokens,
so
and
whenever
I
you
may pay.
win,
Yeah, whenever I win a flip, and then I may pay 1 and sacrifice another permanent to flip a coin. It's a very bad like mana, generation. I put 1 mana in, I might get a treasure.
It's completely busted of a card. It's
Yeah.
so strong.
that
Yeah.
it is.
This card needs to die. So hard.
It also has a combo, right? With Frenetic Ifrit. Then it combos
Yeah,
off infinitely.
Yeah, but he can't play that.
Yeah, yeah.
But yes,
All
You-
right.
technically generate
Anything
infinite
else?
mana.
Yep. Nope. Passing turn.
Yeah, that's all of your mana. But yeah, that's a board position to have. I will draw a card.
But then again, other players have what? 5 mana plus 1 tutored and a counterbalance.
Well, that's
Ot-
fine.
Other
You
players.
have one of the strongest cards in your deck on the board.
You have the Starrings card in your hand? I don't know.
No, I actually tutored for Arcane Signet.
Right.
Wait, of course I did. Otherwise, why wouldn't I play it turn 1?
Something that I can still play before the wheel hits.
Well, I also tutor for the Arcane Signet. I would have played it also turn 1.
Exactly.
I'll tap this for a black, this for a white. I'll play Demonic Tutor.
I am okay with this.
All right. Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome.
But what if that Demonic Tutor was a 1 CMC spell?
Then Ram Tutor would be a lot worse.
Yep.
And Imseal would drop in price.
But the question is, would you flip the on top of your deck from counterbalance? That's the question.
Well,
we
yes,
have.
of course.
Well, it depends, right?
What does it depend on?
If it doesn't target anything of yours, I think
What,
you're
Demonic
okay with
Tutor?
it. Like what he finds. If it's a one that doesn't affect you, I don't think you care.
Oh yeah, of course. I think he was saying. I thought he meant if Demonic Tutor was 1 CMC.
Oh
if
yeah,
I,
yeah.
if
Then,
I would
then
counter his
definitely
Demonic
yes.
Tutor. Well, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you can really convince me otherwise.
Yeah.
If you tell me you get a source to plowshares for the fucking Tavern Scoundrel, we're all good.
Yeah. What I thought. Not that many good options. Take what? Maybe this is the time when I get this card. Yes. I'll
What's
just
the card?
play Esper Sentinel.
Oh.
Hmm. Do I want you to have an Esper Sentinel?
You probably don't.
No.
Why not take the free value and just counter it?
I'm just considering what I am doing, if it makes sense. Yeah, I'll trigger counterbalance.
Yep. I'll pass.
Oh, untap. Oh, it's hurt. That's a 5. Take 3. Draw this card nobody knows about.
Definitely not a dark ritual.
No, you have no idea. I'll cast a Timna.
Pass priority.
Yeah.
And we're just going to pass.
1, 2, 3 hurts. Hurts again. My crypt does not like me. That's a decent draw. And then I'll just pass here.
Roger that. I'll draw. Hmm.
Okay, let's see. I have my mini game console ready for the long turn.
Do the thing.
I'll speedrun Mario. Well,
And you can probably finish like a run or two.
yeah.
I am going to cast a Lotus Petal.
Yeah, I might as well trigger now. I don't want to take you off as much mana as possible. Counterbalance trigger.
Yeah.
It's a 2. In Dothy Voidwalker.
Interesting.
It's a 2.
Dothy Voidwalker?
Yep.
I'm going to pay
Good
3
card.
life and shock that in. Or bolt that in, question mark.
Good card.
Yeah, cast Sakashima.
I'll pass priority. I'm not sure about the other guys.
There's priorities on Leptis.
Brass priority. Don't have anything.
I technically have something, but not for Sakashima. Which is unfortunate. So, yeah, I have to pass on Sakashima.
Pass as well.
Resolves.
This is bad. This is really,
Yes,
really bad.
This is really
I'm
bad.
going to have it enter as a Kark.
I'm not surprised.
Not me either.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Let's try to put the Avacyn's Pilgrim on top of your deck.
Submerge.
Triggers 1, 2.
Oh, there's a
Island and forest, right?
there's a counterbalance trigger first. Let me think about this one.
Yes.
How many cards in your hand?
I have currently 1, 2, 3.
Question
Also
is,
2 triggers.
question is if we want this submerge to go away now.
Well, he can play it for free because I have a forest.
No,
And
but
also Cabargas.
if we counter submerge now, then if he gets if he loses a flip, it doesn't go back to his hand, and then he can keep gaining treasures.
Yeah.
But it's also not a draw spell,
Yes.
which is usually what he needs to start going off.
And
I have
he also
no,
doesn't
like
have
seriously, first
that many
game.
targets.
Yeah.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
I'm just debating whether or not to do something here
Usually,
or later.
when it's blue-red storm, you always counter the first spell.
Okay, so he only has 2 mana left, right? And if he wins the flips, he gets 2 treasures.
Yeah, that's 4 mana.
Yeah,
that's enough for a wheel.
We'll do this. I would like to cast a Mystical Tutor in response to the counterbalance trigger.
Wait. Yeah. Resolves?
We're going to put an Ad Nos on top, and then trigger for counterbalance is back on the stack.
Hmm.
Using that ad nauseum as a counter for submerge is like saying that offense is your best defense.
You know what's on top, but counterbalance trigger is on the stack, so it's
Yes,
up
yes.
to you.
That I'm thinking about the counterbalance. Like,
Sure. I just don't like having a 5 on top for when he starts storming off. That's my issue. I chose to listen to Leptis counter the first spell in Storm.
Yeah, when it's manual storm, you usually want to counter the first spell,
Yeah,
but
sounds-
like
This is
at least
it's not a card
at
draw
least
spell. which is why I was like,
yeah, at
eh.
least the first spell that makes mana, and that spell will make mana if it bounces back.
yeah. But I think that will resolve, but there will be 2 possible.
Yeah, and
But
what role is a win
So
for you?
4+ is a win, and that's the doubling. So 4, 5, 6 is double. 1, 2, 3 is hand.
Okay.
I'm going with Warhammer logic here, so
Sure.
bear with me.
So
Shit.
They
for
both went off screen.
yeah,
Okay.
usually it's the best to just have a hand as a shield and then just
All
throw
right.
dice at the hand.
First one doesn't go off. Second one doesn't go off.
Doesn't go
Okay.
off.
So they both would be turning. Yeah. So that is whiff.
And now it's time for the ritual.
Let's hope not.
Yeah,
There's the ritual. Never mind.
yeah, but yeah, it's
Yeah, it's 2 CMC. I want my Dothy back.
I was thinking about it. But yeah,
Yidris, do you have a snap in your hand?
I don't.
Good. Okay.
If I did, I
So-
would have fired off. Yeah. Before the copies.
is it okay?
Yeah, go with me.
Good.
double fail
All
again.
right. 1 fail, 1 succeed.
Okay,
So
that's enough.
The worst.
3.
That's the worst that can
and
happen.
I get 2 treasures. I'm gonna go again.
Oh, you have to pay for it.
Oh yeah, 2. And it's a double success. Shit. So I gain 6. And I gain 4 more treasures.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait.
13
It's actually, yeah, it's 3 more and mana because the original will also generate it.
I'm
Right.
not going to count your mana.
It's 3. Yep. And yeah,
Question is, what's
here's
the
the draw
payoff?
spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
frantic
fine.
search.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh God,
So
should have waited.
2. One success and 1 flips back.
You draw 2, discard 2 first.
Yes.
Well, you make 2 treasures first, but yes.
Yes. Actually.
Shit. There we go.
I'll get some
And
triggers.
I'm going
out
to
of this.
discard those. Yep.
What did you discard?
Grape Shot and a Riverglade pathway.
Okay, so I get 2 black mana and I draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slowly
Then there is a
catching
copy.
up.
I am going to then
There is a
Then
copy
use.
still.
No. The original will bounce, and then the 1/1 will resolve.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right.
I'm going to use 3 mana and use a hit shimmer targeting Sakashima.
Just have it now.
It depends.
Oh, I can't.
But yeah, is it gonna resolve?
Resolves.
Oh.
Oh,
Resolves.
please, Lord, give it to me, hand. So, 2 treasures, 1, 2, and 1 copy more. And returns back to my hand.
Wait, yeah. There is a copy, yeah.
Using the 1, 2. I would like to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cast again. Triggers.
Mm-hmm.
2 succeeds. So 1, 2, and I gain 4 mana. And returns to hand. I'm gonna do it one more time. This time with 5 Crocs.
Remember to pay for your spell.
Oh yeah, yep. 1, 2, and 3. So only 1 copy resolves. Boop. And I gain 2 treasures. And it bounces back. And I'm going to continue this. I wish I had the Crocinator right now. Gonna pay for that spell.
Yeah, the reason why he doesn't have the Crocinator or access to
The
it
phone
right
is
now
right there.
because it's the worst possible timeline that he's using. Also, the phone as the webcam. So
Started Grape
Well,
Shot. We would have been dead by now. If you just started casting Grape Shot instead.
No. But the Grape Shot doesn't give me the mana, right?
It does with Tavern Scoundrel though.
Tavern Scoundrel gives.
As long as you get
If
good
it-
dice rolls, then
Yeah, but I only had 2, so it's like a 25% that I just lose instantly. Right now, I'm like betting those odds. Like every time I do this, it's just making it mathematically impossible for me to lose. If I use this one, it would be every time I rolled 25%, I just lose the game because I'm only running with 1 card. So
your last card is Frantic Search, right? Still?
yes.
Okay.
So I think this is just. But yeah, I'm going now 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more.
Yeah, as long as the
Getting a
odds start.
buttload of. Yeah, this
going.
is starting to get to the point where no return. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm getting
The
8
event
mana.
horizon of Kark.
Yep.
Paying 3. And now I'm rolling, what, 10? I'm terribly sorry, guys. I'm really.
You're not.
So-
You're
What
not.
are you casting?
Oh, yeah. The heat shimmer?
Why?
What?
You have 10 Krugs. Is there a reason why you're still casting Heat Shimmer?
I can just win with this, right?
Oh, you want to just keep going and win with it? Yeah, that's fine.
Because
Yeah,
they
it-
are, like, they're going to be hasty tokens and they'll just. Right?
Yeah.
I'm the script to this, by the way.
Yes, I'm also fine. Yeah, it's basically the dual caster Twin Flame that has a fail
Yeah, there's
case.
1 bounce, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more Krarks, and it begins. But yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to stop.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
there was really no interaction. I had Doomsday next turn. Just
Yeah.
waiting.
I just
threw the
made. I just made the most miserable fail by getting the Esper Sentinel from my deck. Is just because I haven't gotten to play it in any shape or form yet.
Oh.
So I was just like, I guess I can get this. And the moment I put it in my hand and lock in my choice, I realized that there's a dark ritual on the top,
Oh yeah.
which we just like a split second before talked about, which was just abysmally bad.
I had 3 top tutors. Like my hand was just like Imp Seal, Vamp Tutor, Mystical Tutor. So I had to do it over a couple of turns to get, because I was missing a way to crack Doomsday. To crack the pile.
Yeah, I was holding mystical, but I didn't want to put it with the draw of the waste nut because I was not sure. Maybe I get a force of will and then I need the other blue card. And then the other thing I had was the money consultation, which I could have used for Flusterstorm, like. But the
Random.
Tavern's Control generates 2 mana for each copy. So
It is nuts.
it is
That
rough.
card.
Yeah.
2, 3, and 4.
Well, I
Hey,
stayed in last for 3 rolls in a row. What? That feels
Spell
like a spy
table. Spell table.
play. Someone call Nicholas.
so to answer Jordan, no one won that game.
The
No,
viewers
no.
won.
The Grark.
Nobody won.
The
We
format lost.
we all lost.
The format lost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the format lost.
Nobody
Exactly.
got the piece of the pie. The pie just shrunk into nothingness.
No, like the deck is. Don't get me wrong. I love Manuel Storm's lines. Yes, it is frustrating to lose to it.
Yeah. I think I should have cast Malcolm turn 1 instead of doing the
The Imp
the
Seal?
Imp Seal. And then, because then I can probably set up something for turn 3 for Doomsday. I don't know. It was rough. I was missing the 2 islands for Gush. That was my biggest problem.
I was also very hopeful for the Doomsday lines. Like I was thinking like the submerge. Like if I don't need to use it as a ritual, I can use it as like manipulating your top deck. I was going through that, but at the same time, like it's like my hand was only 3s, and I had the Timna, so I was like, oh shit, how I'm gonna.
At that point, yeah. Oh yeah. When they add them with the Timna draw on the stack, you put Timna on top, I guess. Wait, but with only Timna, I can just put it in the command zone instead.
Yeah.
You would just have to stop my draw at that point.
Looks like the sun has set, and I will put my lights on again.
The sun sets here in Finland.
Now that it's not the eternal daytime anymore.
I hate this kind of hand going forth so much.
I shall just use the shadow of my silhouette to counteract the glare. That shall do, pig. That shall do.
Are we doing this? Is Deke on this? Is Deke watching?
Pig.
No, Deke is not
Deke.
even watching.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's. I think he is.
I
At
don't
least-
see him on the viewer list.
Ah, okay. He might be just on offline mode because that's also a thing in Twitch.
Oh
One,
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Second 7.
I don't feel like I don't like this hand.
I'm on the verge. I'm iffy.
I like the second 7. I'll keep this.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna do the same. If the second 7s are better, then
I feel like I should keep the first 7 again, but I'm not a fan of this hand. But it does stuff. But it doesn't do turbo stuff, which is my problem. Fuck it. We'll go with it. I'll keep.
Yeah, I'll keep this as well.
I just started playing this deck, so I need to try and keep weird hands as well. See how they work out.
Yeah, right.
Everybody good? Yeah,
Nope, I'm getting that.
Yeah, okay.
Would love to go first, but yeah.
Good is it's a hard
Relative?
word.
It's a very
am
subjective term.
alive.
Yes, I have
Physically,
a hand.
I'm alive. Like, is that what you want to
Yes.
hear?
I do have a hand, but it's 6. So
I have a weird first 7. But I've also been used to playing Kodama for so long that if you see a decent 7, you just keep it.
Going 6.
Or with this one, you can reliably mulligan a bit harder for early Malcolm or Timna.
Yeah, Malcolm makes mulligans really smooth, my experience.
Yeah. And Deke keeps telling me to mulligan for like turn 1 or 2 Malcolm, but I keep finding hands where it's like, I'm not going to be casting Malcolm at all. This is going to be
Yeah,
great.
it's like the Christmas land hands are the ones where you don't cast Malcolm, but for everything else you want that Malcolm. It's like the baseline for your hands, and after that it's like if you have a plan that you can reasonably execute in 2 to 3 turns.
Yeah, I've been in kind of a like disruptive mindset with the deck lately, just to try it out, see how that works out, even though that's not supposed to happen. But I'm just trying out different play styles with the deck and see
Yeah.
if I see what like how it can pivot. Might be wrong. We'll see.
Come on, 6.
Oh, the delay on your stream is pretty short.
Yes. The cable I've got it has improved.
Yeah, it's 5
It has-
seconds.
Yeah, it is very.
Wait,
It
there's a
has
new-
improved a lot.
You guys in cEDH play with the new mulligan rule, like that you take a 7 and then you bottom 1, right?
And then
Oh
bottom
yeah,
2.
yeah.
and
It's
3.
been around for like 2 years.
Yeah. Like I said, I have not played.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that is the mulligan
London.
rule we go with. You always draw 7, and then you bottom down to whatever hand size you show.
Yeah, I'm going to
And you
5.
get a free 7 as well. Like your second hand is also a 7.
Yeah. That's I remember that, but
But that's an EDH thing.
Yeah, or multiplayer magic.
Yeah. London mulligan, it's called, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
forget now.
London.
It's
I
London.
believe so. Yeah.
London Mulligan has been my mantra of like just pure enjoyment for the past couple of years. It has been the main Mulligan rule of Magic, because the former one before that it was pretty bad.
Vancouver Mulligan was not great.
Yeah, where you
Yeah.
draw less cards and scry. Like,
Yeah, Partial Paris was great. The one that was similar to
Partial
poker.
Paris was that was
Faster.
the heaven.
that's where the one where you exile cards from your hand, right? And then shuffle them back in or some shit. I forget.
Going to 5.
Paris is like
Uh,
more similar to poker.
Yeah, it's poker mulligans.
Yeah. Just give me 3 new ones. I keep these 4 that are usable.
Oh, that the hand sculpting one. Yeah, I remember that one.
Best one. So
Yeah, it's partial Paris was the best one. London is a second.
London is the balance version of it, because the Partial Paris can be super busted in Legacy, especially where you have really fast combo.
Yeah,
Yep, bottom 2.
I always I've also played a lot of Serum Powder Eldrazi in Modern back when that was a thing.
Serum powder
Just
Eldrazi.
find the Zero Powder and you can mulligan for free. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
it's you mulligan from 7 to 8 because
Yeah.
you exile a Scourge or something, and then you get a free 7. That felt very, very
Are we
good.
all good now?
Yes.
Any
Now I have
pre-games?
hand.
Not
Nope.
for me.
Nope.
Okay, I'll drop then.
I will gain 2 life. That's all I do.
Then
It's a
I'll
And-
pre-game.
forest.
And Karg will gain 4.
Then I'll cast a Mox
Oh,
Diamond.
yes.
Pitch that. Then I'll get a Underground Sea. Cast a Talisman of Creativity, and then I'll say go.
All right.
This is not the kind of start I want to see.
I am going to play a land. I'm going to play a Mana Crypt. I'm going to play a Arcane Synod.
On. Why are we doing this?
And I would like to go and fetch an island. And yeah, I'm gonna play the Kark and pass.
How are you casting Karg? Oh yeah,
Uh,
with using I'm done. Go ahead.
yes.
Signet plus land.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Ah.
preoccupied with my brain.
Alright. Oh. Play a Windswept Heath and block with my shadow so you can see it.
I block with my
Like-
shadow.
I block the light, the glare. It deals light damage to my cards. I'll just go get a Bayou.
Sure.
Yeah, it's like lightning or lighting. It's the alpha and omega of all camera work.
Yeah, you need to
And,
get something for the top of your monitor.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you should get a light that sits on top of your monitor, so it doesn't come from the back of yourself, from your table.
Yes. Yeah, I usually have a desktop lamp, but after moving to my new apartment, I have had difficulty
So you
setting that up.
understand. I understand your struggle. I'm still. Same thing.
But now you can enjoy the silhouette of my headphones and my head.
Sick.
Enjoy it while
That
you
should,
still
that should
can.
have been the art for
yeah.
Dothy Voidwalker. Just you on your headphones.
Be careful what you wish for.
The shadow.
Secret Lair Leptis.
Secret Leptis. I'm gonna play Chromox. Now the question is, what the hell do I print on this?
At Nulls.
Your win con, yes.
Well, he doesn't have the mana to cast it now, so you know.
You should
You
just
can
cast
be
a Traneth
Granite would be really nice.
before all this bullshit starts again.
The hate is real. I feel like my first tournament when I went in Legacy with Dredge, and everybody just hated me instantly when I like saw it on the table. It feels I'm having flashbacks right now as we speak.
Well, funnily enough, I rarely see Karg Sakashima win games. It just takes a long time to play.
I know. And I'm sorry, but like this is a budget. Like this is a budget thing, so also like doesn't have that much.
Yes.
Even though I do have the things, but yeah.
Imprinting Nature's Claim.
But that could have destroyed his mana crypt.
It's true. You gotta take risks. I will Cabal Ritual.
Do me.
And I'll play Overeager Apprentice. And then
Sure.
I'll pass.
That's the one where you sack it, discard, and make 3?
Yeah, it's a mana battery for 3. 3
Cool.
black.
So you can
Sure.
Basic. It's basically
Yeah.
culling ritual. It has got culling ritual built in.
Oh yeah. Alrighty then. I think we're gonna go for the risky play now. But I have
Seems like
this
everybody's
problem
on
where I don't give a shit anymore because this hand sucks. I'm gonna crack this Flutter Strand.
All right.
And I have to do this. I'm gonna get an underground sea. Am I really doing this? It looks like Krog's about to just fucking go off.
I mulligan to 5. I have currently 3 card.
Yeah. Maybe I don't do what I'm about to do then.
Also, let's put what 1, 2 cards just to get the mana battery.
Mm,
Well, I always play my turn 1s and 2s with the expectation that there's gonna be a wheel coming, because I've
Well,
played
let's-
so many games where I just get wheeled when I sandbag a single card.
I'll cast Milk's Ember
Yeah,
and an LED.
here we go.
And then I'm gonna cast a Ponder, and then I'm gonna think for a second if I'm gonna crack the LED with it on the stack.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
You have no
where I'm
idea what is.
at.
Oh,
No idea.
yeah.
Mm, just my hand is not that great, but I kind of want this turn too.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 4 cards.
Wow.
Yeah. Um,
Or a Malcolm turn 1.
I can turn 1 Malcolm and then have pretty much nothing left in hand, but mm,
Old Dragon me pelataan vielä ainakin tää peli. Ja
no,
sen
I'm just gonna
jälkeen,
solve the Ponder. I'm gonna take this chance.
sen
Solve the
jälkeen
Ponder.
jatkuu.
I regret my decision. I wish I cracked the LED. God, that would have been so much better.
Is there a DD there? Or...
Everything is here. Everything is in the top 3. Everything.
Captain Hindsight.
Captain Hindsight, indeed. Well, I fuck this hand. In so many ways. Yeah, we're just gonna put them back like that and draw a card, cry and pass.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Oh, and I'll pass here.
All right. I will flip for the mana crypt. 4+ damage. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You use the
I'm
hand.
gonna learn this one day. I'm gonna learn this
Yeah.
one day, but
Yeah.
yeah. I'm still learning the whole game.
Mm.
I am going to play a Fairly Iceland.
Yep.
Tap 2 from that. Mana Bolt. 1 colorless floating.
Oh, you have all the mana.
Yep.
Mr. Mana. I would like to cast a Takashima. 1 colorless floating.
It's to me, and I'll pass on it.
I'll Red Elemental Blast it.
Awesome. Big fan.
Red Elemental Blast on the stack. I'm going to Yep. I am going to opt trigger.
Um,
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Goes back to hand.
Awesome. We love to see it.
I'm going to pay 1 life and probably roll that again. Opt.
Mm-hmm.
Comes back to hand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now that's starting to
You-
look like the
you-
Croc Silas I know, and I
Nice,
You
nice stacks
appreciate.
people got there.
you live by the coin, you'll die by the coin. But yeah.
All right.
Passing turn.
I am a big fan of this. Everything that just happened.
I will untap and I will draw. Okay. Okay. I will sack the apprentice, discarding a silence. Make 1 green from the chrome marks. I'll cast Calling Ritual.
That's hilarious. I'll pass on it.
Calling Ritual. Uh,
Destroys everything with 2 CMC or less on the board, and then he makes a green or black mana for each permanent destroyed.
1 mana open, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 mana open.
Yeah, Spell Pierce.
All right. I can't pay, so it resolves anyway. I cannot pay it, and then Calling Ritual gets pinned. Then I will play an Avacyn's Pilgrim and pass.
Sure.
Fatal misstep. No. Okay.
Well, that I would just call out that as a dumb move.
Yeah, it would be really bad.
Crack this Verdant Catacombs.
Yeah.
I will get a Scrubland, and I'll shortcut tap 2 for this Drannith.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why I didn't want to crack the LED, by the way.
Mm-hmm. That's
Kind of felt like that Drannith was going to be important, but I saw all the mana early on. It's like, fuck. If Drannith is good, I'll pass.
yep.
Oh, now I'm glad I countered that. Yes. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, pass. My draws have been suboptimal at best.
I'm going to roll for crypt. No damage. And I'm going to take. Actually just.
I also just shuffled away the 3rd card from my Ponder, which I'm not a fan of, but oh well.
I think I'll just untap the vault. And draw. I'm going to play a Cephalic Colosseum.
Turn on my lights real quick. Keep going.
And I'm gonna attack Leptis.
For 2, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, take 2.
Oh, I missed the button on the second fetch. I'm at 38.
And passing.
Yep. Untap, upkeep, drop. I will play this Grim Monolith.
Sure.
I will pass.
Untap. Draw this card. I think we can wait one more turn, I guess.
Just one though.
I'll play a silent clearing. Actually, yeah, we're gonna cast a Malcolm. Take one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then I'll tap Mox Amber for a fish.
Mm,
That's priority.
fish on the stack. I'm gonna try to change this up to something better. Rolling.
Yeah, good me.
All right. Yay, double.
Hey,
You have two opts.
Yes, scrying first. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Draw it, and the second one. I'm gonna keep that and draw it. And then Remora is fine in my opinion.
Resolves.
Oh. Are we smacking someone for one? I think we are. Go to combat. I'll smack you for one, Leptis.
One.
As my turn.
come on, land. It's not a land. But it is something. Take 1 damage. Dockside.
Oh, yeah, I took the damage from the.
That is a card.
It's a decent top deck.
Wow. Hmm, 8 treasures. It's
Do I get
gonna
it?
pass.
Pass.
Yep. I was waiting for the others to pass priority. So.
I get 8. I was told.
Yeah, I have
Nice
three.
treasure token, brother.
Yeah, I used to have it on a treasure frame, but I gave it to one of the guys from my Hit Your deck. So
Yeah.
8 tokens, 8.
That's probably the best way to use that card anyway, so.
Yeah, right.
I still have the best Hull Breacher in my folder. I bought it at the tier 1 shop 1 hour before it got banned.
Oh,
Yep.
that's rough. It was not cheap 1 hour before the ban.
No, at the tier 1 shop. I was going to have a week vacation
Is that a
with
pass?
girlfriend in Copenhagen. I
Yeah,
bought it on the way there.
Name my commander. Yes, pass.
It was for the
Yes.
before tier 1 con. It was just at their shop.
Yeah.
Rolling for crypt.
But it fell in price in 2 hours. How much?
No damage.
It dropped to like
Drawing.
€7 within like an hour or two.
Yeah.
I
I
think
still have my full art copy for Legacy, but
mine is just going to remain in my folder, sitting in the tier 1 sleeve where it says excellent EX on it.
I'm just gonna use it as a bookmark.
there is a few Legacy decks that use 1 copy of it, so it might go up in price at some point.
Yeah, I'm still going to keep it forever. It's a funny
I'm
story.
going to play a Mystic Remora.
Bigger fish. Would you like to pay for?
Pay the 4.
All this mana, nothing to spend it on.
Yes.
Draw it. Fuck it.
Oh,
Draw card? Thank you.
Paying 1 life. Serum Visions.
Trigger fish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Trigger.
Good with me.
Clark. Come
Yep.
on, Clark. Don't fail me now.
Back to hand. Let's go.
Hey.
Hey, cast it again.
Yep. I'm already here.
Triggerfish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
And resolves to copy.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I'm going to draw a card and scry 2. Hmm. I really want that. Oh well, one to bottom, one to top. And then the second one, draw and scry 2. Keeping one at top. Or should I actually? Actually, I'm gonna change it all. Yeah, let's go with that. Yep. Play. You know what? I'm going to pass.
All right. On tap. Deep draw. I will tap. 2 mana for a Filwar Stone.
Triggerfish.
Both of you may draw.
Yay!
You draw first. And then I draw. Alright.
I will tap this for a black, this for a black. I will play Dauthi Voidwalker. You may not draw from that because it's a creature. Then I will pass.
Good with Dorothy. If everyone else is good with Dorothy, I'll untap.
Good.
Fish trigger. Do we want to keep the fish? Yes. We want to keep the fish. Draw for turn. Let's play a Morphic Pool. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, I guess. Cast a Chrome Box.
Yep.
Yep. Triggerfish.
Yes, you may draw.
Thank you.
And I'll imprint. Bam!
What's a BAM?
A damn. It's damnation, but it's got overload, so it's different.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And we'll keep this one back. And we'll tap for. Do we want to keep that up instead? We'll tap 3, cast him.
All right.
Yeah.
Move to combat.
Righto.
Draneth will go at Leptis, and Malcolm will go at Carbahos.
Yeah. How much is Malcolm?
2/2.
Sure you want to come here?
Well, yeah, it's got shadow. It can't block.
Damn it. I thought you would fall for it. I will take the 1.
I will make a treasure. Second main, trigger Timna.
Yeah.
Lose 2. Draw 2.
How many cards
Okay.
do you have now?
I have 7.
Oof. Crack the lid.
Yeah, it's totally gonna happen.
I'm just like, yoink, the hand is mine now.
Yeah, I don't need this hand. Just crack the LED and pass. Is that what's gonna happen? Yeah, totally. I'm gonna pass turn.
I'll untap, upkeep, draw. And then I'll
Hey, last time you didn't crack it, you regretted
pass.
Well,
Okay.
this time is kind of different.
it.
Now I have a board state.
I am going to pay for fish and mana crypt. Yeah, now I take the 3. And I will draw. I'm going to play mountain. And I guess I just pass the turn like the rest of the good old table.
Alright. Here we sit. Dranith, looking at Dranith in the eye. But then again, if it would not be there, we would have lost this to Krark already.
What?
Maybe, perhaps.
I have drawn a card. We'll at least tap this boy. Throw white. Tap 3. And yeah. Just looking at the board, so I'm not playing into too many hate bases here. I will sack the Avacyn's Pilgrim. I'm floating 1 white. I will play Eldritch Evolution.
Bigger fish.
You may draw.
Fish.
Draw.
Gonna draw.
This is some new tech I'm trying out.
I'm just thinking what 4-drop you could possibly get here.
I don't play any 4-drops. I will give you that much.
3.
Oh, okay.
And this is a 1-drop, so I can get only 2 to 3
Oh yeah,
drops.
my mind you sacked something else. So it's 3 or less. In a turbo list. Does anyone have any idea what he might get?
Nope, really. Not really.
Would you answer me if I asked?
I'm not going to win, at least, if that's what you're asking. I'm not also. I'm also. I'm also not trying to get rid of your Dranith. I'm trying to prolong the game. I can say that much.
It can be less, right?
It can be less. It can
3 or
be
less.
less.
I don't like it. I'm gonna Force of Negation. Pitch me Spectral Sailor.
Okay. Yeah, I have no response to that, at least. But I will say to the rest of the table that I'm trying to prolong the game.
I don't have anything.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a Force of Negation on that Doily Voidwalker, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because of Dranith.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eldritch gets exiled.
No,
Even
no, no, no,
though-
no, no, no. Wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I would like to. I had to go and read the ruling about this because we're getting into the weird place. I
Yeah,
would
of
like to
course.
cast
Of course, if
Dual
Snuske is just
Caster Mage.
Yeah, that works.
yeah, if you wanna dual caster the Eldritch Evolution, you can get a
And I can,
CMC or
yeah, I can
less.
get, yeah.
Then you can
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Or you can copy the Force of Negation and have his.
Yeah,
his
no.
Oh,
The question is now, because that is a very aggressive force of negation, and also it was in response to me saying that I want to prolong the game. That's like Snuske is basically screaming that I'm going to win when I untap. So what are you getting with your Eldritch Evolution now?
Honestly, I'm kind of new to the game, but
If you're trying to get something that just advances your board position without controlling the table, and you don't have anything on your hand that can stop Snuske from winning when he untaps, then it's probably better to dualcaster the Force of Negation or do something else.
Let this resolve, yes.
also, by the way, fish trigger on the Force.
very late, but I don't know what you.
Yeah,
what
sorry,
you
I was going to read. I was muted myself to read what how the Eldritch works with this guy. I've never ran into this situation before.
So I guess that's up to Leptis. I don't know how you usually do it on your stream. I'm good with that.
Usually we just go ultimate rewind time, the little dragon rulings.
Well,
So we can just go back and let you draw the card if it affects anything. That's the usual what we do here. We're very lenient on
That's
that.
fair.
But
But,
yeah,
I like if Dualcaster gets to me, I'll pass up.
Yeah, I'm passing on dualcaster as well. I do think it should target the font.
seriously, guys, I am still new to the format. I am trying to learn the game as best, and I think the best thing for me to do is to copy the Eldritch.
Yes. The question is, do you know what you're getting? Do you know that? Do you have anything in your deck that is 3 CMC or less that can disrupt the Doomsday / ad nauseum
Wait,
turn that's
it's
coming up next?
5 or less, right?
3.
3 or less.
He sacked that 1-drop.
I sacked a 1-drop and it's on the stack.
Okay. So 3 or less.
No Wandering Archaics.
No Wandering Archaics, no.
No.
And if you're considering a dock side, I think I need to crack my treasures there. You don't get. You had the mana anyways.
There's gonna be a Doomsday / ad nauseum turn coming, and I can stop that with this Eldritch Evolution.
You know what? I'm still gonna take my chances. I would want to just do the copy.
Greed is good.
Greed.
So
Okay.
I don't think
resolve
I'll
that
win.
first.
Let's say it like this. I don't think I will win by stopping the Doomsday. Let's say it like that. And I
Let's
don't
resolve
think
that
that
first.
is then good for me. So, greed.
Okay.
So I can search.
No,
Wait.
you're targeting Eldritch Evolution, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Did you-
I'll let the ETP resolve.
Okay.
So now there's a copy of Eldritch Evolution in the stack.
Yes.
All right. I would like to
Yes.
respond.
All right.
Question is, what's the main thing to do here? I think we're gonna have to do it like this. I'd like to cast a Calling the Weak, sacrificing Malcolm.
Okay, so it's an ad nauseum then. Remember the fish.
Oh yeah, the fish. Yeah.
Yeah, you can draw.
Cards in
drawing.
hand. Snuske.
I have 5.
Okay.
Are we good on it?
Yeah. Good on the calling the weak.
Yeah, priority on Nieka.
Ooh. This is hard.
Unless you have a mental misstep.
No. But like seriously, there's a. I'm going through the options, but yeah, I'm going to pass on that.
All right. Calling the weak resolves.
Cool. I have 4 mana. What turn is it? Whose turn is it? It's your turn.
It's my turn.
So
I play a
goes
sorcerer.
goes back to my priority. I'll cast an Atmos.
I'll respond.
Go for it.
Adnos.
Mm,
Yeah, I was wondering how
Trigger.
eight treasures as priority. He might have an Adnos or he might have Jack.
I'll trigger fish on your Atmos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
there's
both get
also multiple fish triggers on Nieka.
Yeah.
yes. Oh, by the way, shit, I'm very bad. Like I've not played that card.
You both
ever.
draw from my Adnos.
But yeah, I will
Yeah,
draw.
yeah, draw.
Get the card from my Adnos. There is a trigger for Nika on the bottom of my Adnos.
Are you responding to his fish trigger?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
did you draw 1 or 2? Okay.
Just one.
Oh, I draw 2. Shit.
Yeah. So you put one of them back.
Yes.
Yeah, the one
The
that
last
I drew.
one you
Yep.
drew.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. My
His
Adnos is on.
Deidre's Atmos on the stack.
Love this stack, by the way. This is the whole reason I love this format.
Well, now I look like a dumbass.
I do already like this Eldritch Evolution though. Like I already like the inclusion of it.
It's forcing everyone to fire everything. So it's good.
Shit, this is the so in Finland we say syteen or saveen, you know. I would like to cast a frantic search on top of the stack.
Adnos.
Trigger fish.
Okay.
1 life.
Sutetas have it. That's basically sink or swim.
Yes.
I can draw for my fish.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. I am good on the crack trigger.
Oh. This is a heavy dice, you guys. Come on, Quark. You did it once. You did it again. So, a copy.
Draw first. Discard.
Yes.
Well, they're on the stack. Hold on. They're on the stack.
Yeah.
Hey. Time
What mana do you have available at the moment?
3 colorless.
And Carbas, you have 6 mana available?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nice
So
miscast.
resolving this.
Yeah, resolve
But
away.
my drawing 2. Discarding 2. You may take the these go to exile, right?
Yep.
Everything you discard goes to exile, yes.
Yeah.
So 2 lands. Okay.
Wait. This is a big thing that where I can politic, right? Holy shit, you could do so much.
Well, you need to untap your lands first.
Yes.
Yes.
You untap 3.
But so
Okay. Double red.
so no, not double. I can, but yeah. So Leptis.
Hello.
Like how does the void, like if I discard like anything that is relevant, you can cast it right now, even if it's like sorcery?
No, I cannot because Dranith denies me anything that I can do with this card. It's basically a ley line of the void right now.
Yeah. If you bounce and run it, then yes.
Yeah,
If you can bounce, or somebody wants to, which I really doubt, but if you can bounce Dranith, this I can still use this. But other than that, it's basically just a ley line of the void right now.
There's
And
nothing
you should
useful.
float your mana anyways.
There's nothing
Yeah,
useful in the Void Walker right now anyway.
Yeah. No. I was thinking about the final frantic. If I'm going to discard something useful, that was the.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to go double 1.
And you lose 1 life.
Yes. And then casting this, drawing 2. Well, that ain't gonna. Discarding a talisman.
You don't have to hold that Eldritch Evolution for the next 15 minutes left.
Hey, if he wants to do that, that's fine. He might not be doing anything else this turn.
Yeah, I'm just
And
training my
discarding
muscles.
this. Untapping these. And
Okay.
this is resolved.
Now my Adnos is back on the stack.
I probably need to draw with the Islet. Is that
Yeah.
fine?
Yeah.
You have what mana available?
I
have
have
one already?
1/1.
Sure.
Shit,
Go
that's
for
a bad die. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we can
Use a better color. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Drawing 1.
It's triggering me how the red die is not on the red land.
But it's contrast. It's contrast.
Have you looked at my lands yet?
Yes, I yeah. Don't get me started.
Everybody's utilizing the optimized amount of psychological warfare here.
Oh yeah, I've had this psychological warfare running for like
Yeah.
months. So many
Mismatch
times.
dice one way, witch match basics one way, and then there's the silhouette and glare from me.
They're not just mismatched, they're also in the
But yeah.
wrong order.
I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
then going to pass on the
my
first
goodness.
nows.
And you're going to do that too, I'm guessing, Leptus?
Yeah.
Alright, I would like to respond. Like to crack this treasure.
The last mana.
I'm gonna cast a Flusterstorm.
Trigger a fish.
So it's
You can
7
draw.
things.
I have no mana. There are 8 total
8
clusters.
total.
Yes.
So there's 1 draw, currently fish on the stack.
You can you can
No,
draw.
no.
Trigger storm now.
So I can.
Are you okay with him drawing a card?
Yeah. He can draw the
Okay.
card.
Yeah, that was what I was asking, because one
Yeah,
time
yeah.
I did draw
Sorry.
when not everybody was saying that I'm okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, drawing fish.
Trigger storm now.
The original is going to target your Atmos.
Yes. Storm now.
Let's see. We are going to put. Yeah, we're going to put 6 more on Adnos.
Okay, so
So
there's 7 on my Atmos.
Yeah, then I have 1 left.
Yes.
Which feels kind of useless. Do you have the
There is
list?
an Eldritch Evolution copy.
Yeah, but he has plenty of mana.
Yeah. You can put them all in my Atmos.
I'm not too worried about the Eldritch. Yeah, I'm just going to put 1 copy on the. I'm just going to put all of it on Anos, actually, just in case you have a misstep.
Okay.
Yeah, all 8.
It will get countered. Now
so
that has resolved. Now there is a freeze trigger for Nika on your Atmos.
Oh yes, holy but jeez, yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna draw now the card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now there is an Atmos on the stack.
Anos isn't on the stack.
Force of Will.
How did we get here?
I'm paying for the Force of Will on your Atmos.
Triggerfish.
I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
can draw.
triggerfish.
Yeah, you
I
can
draw?
both draw.
I draw first. So
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
wait, it's in Apnap order. We're on Leptus' turn. You draw first. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to draw the fish.
Would you like to
Yes.
respond to my fish trigger for some reason?
No. Draw, mate.
Well, I ran out of answers, so this gets countered.
Wow.
And now we
What?
have the Eldritch Evolution.
So my Eldritch Evolution.
Yes, it is on the stack.
If anything is 3 CMC or less.
Yeah, I am going to pass on it. So it's up to Carbajas if he wants to
Yeah, I don't have anything pass.
do anything there.
I am going to go and search.
That was a nice stack.
That was a holy but Jesus.
Yeah, this Eldritch, it's basically the neo form of this list.
I
And
like it.
Neo
I'm not
form
sure.
is-
The message in chat, I'm not sure I understand what that means. Who's he
Just-
talking about?
Just a question. Wait.
No, it's LOL Dragon is he's just meme. He might come to play for the next game in case somebody somebody needs to go.
Oh, I'm just not sure what he means by that last message.
The guy that made all those quotes, he's just being cryptic. It's rewind time, everybody. Timelines is convoluted. Though I think those are both just jabs at some of our inside jokes in our paper cEDH
That
play group.
That makes more sense.
Funny thing is, this is
Yeah, I drew to 5 drops in a row leptis, so that's why I kept my mana open. But
Yeah, that was
That
a lot.
that was a nutty stack. It wasn't
yeah, I like it.
Have the Adnos and all that interaction at the same time. That was rough. I thought I could get by with a Force of Negation and a Fluster. That was not enough.
Yeah.
I had to use the Force on something else and not to protect my Nos.
It was actually the correct amount to put the 8 on it because I had the foe, and then I could pay for it.
I was debating casting Adnos on top of the Eldritch instead, and then protect my
the
Adnos
Void?
with Force. But
I'm going
then
to go and
I
fetch
liked the
Tunnels.
conversation that he was going to prolong the game, because I think I'm the only one that did not want to prolong the game.
Yeah.
Right there.
Tavern Scoundrel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Then Force of Negations back on the stack. I think that will resolve.
Yeah,
Unless,
exiling the Eldritch Evolution, so it exiles itself, even though it doesn't resolve.
yes, we have to exile everything for the Taushi.
Everything gets exiled for the Voidwalker anyway. So you have 2 Adnoses under Voidwalker at the moment.
Yes,
So quick
but
thing. Never this Drenth needs to be protected like a motherfucker.
Yes.
This needs to be
Ja-
the most protected.
jazz hands pass. This was my top deck, and I have no cards, so
I need a pair of wing boots for my Dranith so he can get Ward 4. I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna put a trigger on my fish on this from my fish on the stack and decide whether or not I want to pay 2.
Holy but Jesus, that turn.
I think I might let the fish die, but I don't like it. How many cards do you have in hand, Kark?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11.
11?
11.
Alright, I am keeping fish. This
Yeah,
fish
well,
is not going anywhere.
after that
Yeah.
stack, what did you expect?
I was expecting myself to have more cards in hand, but clearly I don't.
Yes, we were both expecting the same.
I am gonna draw for turn.
I swear to God, like I haven't resolved an Adnos since 2016 or something.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I bought it when I started playing high power. Like was one of the first cards I bought, and it never resolved again. I'm pretty sure.
You are respected. among the playmates that you play with?
Nah, it's the Atlas, not me.
I'm just gonna
Shit.
move.
If you want to
to-
resolve ad nauseums, just play this deck. You will get all the protection you need.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Oh.
I'm gonna swing Timna at Cabargas and Dranith at Leptis.
No blocks.
I'll block.
Sure. Gain 2. Second main,
Uh,
trigger Timna.
Doesn't it go to exile? The
Yes, it goes to exile actually.
You still want to block?
Yeah.
Okay,
There is a Dranid. I'm protecting that Dranid with my life as well. So,
that's fair. Timna trigger, okay?
yeah.
No
Yeah.
hollow breachers. Nice.
no whole breachers, right?
No.
Is banned.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. In Conquest, it's still unbanned. It's crazy.
Block with Hull Breacher.
Uh, this is interesting. Oh yeah, I still have my land drop. That's perfect. Play this polluted delta and crack it. 2 exile.
Okay.
I'm gonna find a tundra.
After 10,000 years, Carpet is now not the mana dork with haste. It's an actual Soul Ring.
I'll shuffle in a second because I might do something else here.
Did you guys like the new Carpet of Flowers art?
Oh yes,
I loved it.
yeah, I love it.
I'm
It's
really excited for it.
Johannes Voss is a master
Yeah.
at.
Wait, what is?
Ranger.
Captain of
It's a
Eos.
he's a very good artist.
Yeah, he is.
Do I need to read the card?
No. I got it here.
It's really good card. It's a
It's
really
basically a semi-silence.
It's a silence that you can oppress people with because everybody knows it's readied up.
Yeah, it's also a creature.
It's also the one you cannot counter after it has resolved for the most part. So
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly.
It also has
Resolve.
it also has an extra mode. He gets his little brother,
yes,
one of the Dalton brothers, the shorter Dalton brother.
What, the Hope of Deerper?
No, Esper Sentinel. But don't let me play the game for you.
No, I was deciding between Hope and Esper here. I'm still deciding which one.
Yeah, I've just seen people joke about Ranger Captain being a card with one white kicker.
Oh, I'm gonna get Esper Sentinel, and I'm also gonna cast Esper
Yeah.
Sentinel.
Backseat
What-
gaming. There go.
Yeah.
that's already.
Cast Esper. And then I'm still not gonna shuffle yet because I still have one more spell to resolve, which is an
That-
Inseal.
Yeah, basically Esper Sentinel plus the Ranger Captain was
Imperial Seal resolves.
that was the combination of cards I wanted to get with Eldritch, but
Nick, you have a trigger.
So
Oh yeah, I get the trigger also. Yeah, shit.
Oh yeah, you got a fish trigger. You can draw.
Yeah.
Am I still resolving Imseal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I know what I'm getting. It's actually the one I cut to, so that's perfect. I'm gonna pass turn.
Always
Pass.
lucky.
I'm making my turns short and sweet. Pass the turn.
Sick.
Yeah.
Niekka, it's your turn.
No. It's end. Stopping at end.
Okay.
I'm going to
Atmos. No, sorry.
try to bounce the silence thing.
With what?
Oh, unsubstantiated.
Unsubstantiate.
Unsubstantiate? Trigger Esper Sentinel, trigger fish. Would you like to pay 1 and 4?
I don't want to be either.
Right, I'll draw 2 cards in a second. 1. Oh, I need to put. Sorry, I'll draw this, the card I searched for, and then the other card.
Yes.
Yeah, go do your card stuff.
So,
Right.
Wah, wah.
That's all, folks.
Also unsubscribe.
Taking turn. I am probably gonna have to pay the fish, I think.
How many cards in hand? You still had like
1,
a
2,
billion?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep.
Hmm.
Which won.
Old Dragon, you're implying that Ranger Captain of Eos is not a good card.
There's a trigger for crypt.
Yeah, resolve your upkeep triggers. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm thinking while that happens.
Oh, doesn't shock me. Shame.
All right. Well, before you draw a card,
All right.
I just need to think here. Ton of cards in hand. Do I want to silence you? Yes, I'm going to sack Ranger Captain on your upkeep.
It also gets exiled.
Truth. It's along with MCO. So it's non-creature spells, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, it's non-creature.
Yes.
Yeah, you can still
Let's
play creatures.
go. All right.
Would you
Yeah,
like to
I will draw.
the activated ability?
No, I do not.
Cool. Go ahead.
Drawing.
Everyone but myself cannot
Playing
cast.
and I would like to cast
Just
a
one.
harmonic progeny.
Oh, that guy. That's funny. Yeah, sure.
This is my F6 token. I'll keep it up until someone removes the Dranith, after which I might have something to do with something, but
Something to do with something. Holy bejeez.
and yeah, I'm reading the meaning of farm, by the way.
Yeah, and then I am going to pass.
Go to discard, at least.
Going to discard. Keeping.
Right, did I miss anything? We got the prowess.
I'm
double-
trying to discarding to hand size.
With your hand size, I would probably pick the 7 cards you wanna remove your next turns around.
I'm already going for that probably.
Yeah, that's just a pro
the
tip
final
took
one.
Your reaction on
years.
Ranger Captain makes me feel like I should not have corrected yet, but we'll find out.
I'm Jazz Hands.
I was just trying to stop him from potentially winning the game.
I can't win the game. Come on. I don't have Adnos on my deck.
That's totally how it works.
That is how it works. Shit.
Leave the
I'll
fish.
probably keep
Both
that.
fishes are on 2.
So I'm gonna drop Final of Promise, Grape Shot, and Strike It Rich. Yeah, both fish is on 2.
Mystics Mastery, Strike It Rich, and what?
No, Final of Promisey, Grape Shot, and Strike It Rich.
Oh, okay. Final of Promise, Grape Shot, Strike It Rich. All right.
Pretty bad right now. In
Yeah,
so many,
they are.
no graveyard, and you also can't cast the spells.
That's a bummer. But yeah, passing.
Go ahead,
turn.
Still got the sculpt.
Truth.
Draw, not Jazz Hands.
Sick.
Planes, Jazz Hands, pass.
Untap.
And
Is it
back
time
to F6 mode.
Is it time for the fish to die? All
Has
these
the time
triggers,
come?
all these triggers are going to be really annoying.
That imp seal told me so.
We're going to pay for fish.
Ooh.
We are
Oh.
living in Vegas.
Goes what you got.
Yeah, the double white for Ranger Captain is rough for many decks. Even then, a lot of decks have begun to play it, even though their mana base might not support it as well. But then there's also the fact that most of those decks also play red, which makes Dockside a thing, which makes getting triple white a thing, which makes EOS into Esper Sentinel on the same turn, I think.
I'll move to combat.
Yep.
Dranith at Leptis, as always. And Timna at Carbahas.
Yes.
You
It's
humble
2.
me.
All right.
Gain 2 and then trigger Timna on second main.
Yep.
Right, draw 2.
Yeah, if there's any one card that wrecks this deck, it's Dranith. And that's something that I've done my best to, during this like past 6 months, to play around by including certain combos that go through Dranith way better than the others. But
Board, slam for turn.
Orborg. Yes.
And
nice fixing. I got a basic scrubland. My Earthcraft lines are now perfected.
They're all open.
Just need to put a wild growth on this scrubland. It's all, I got all the ones.
Look at all that.
Necropotence.
Look at double swamp. Necropotence. Yeah, I'm passing priority on Necropotence.
Well, shoot. Holy shit, saying Batman. I guess this is trigger fish.
You can draw.
Thank you.
Very good.
Very good. I am going to cast a unsubstantiate trigger.
Unsubscribe.
Subscribe.
Oh yeah. Can return
What
the
is
spell from
targeting?
hand.
The spell.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could target Dranith as well.
Yeah, you can target
but you can copy it and
Trigger fish.
you know.
Yeah, you're a fish.
Yeah.
Can I draw trigger fish and Esper Sentinel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Draw 1. Draw 2.
I draw 1.
That
You
means
draw
Citrix will
2.
enter.
Let's see what.
Sure. That goes back to my hand.
Yep.
No. Remember this.
Oh right. Oh yeah. We have all the bullshit. I forgot the bullshit. Yeah.
We don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Come on, Clark, please. Okay, that's one hit, one miss, so I get it. Back, I get
Unsubscribe,
2
unsubscribes itself.
Yes.
It will target what? Well, is it modal? No, it's not modal.
Yeah,
What
but
would
I
you
will.
like to target with the copy?
The necro.
Sure. It goes back to him.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You marked the treasure, and did you have any?
Treasures.
Does it make an extra copy because you had the shaman thing, or?
No, I get two flips.
It's because of harmonic.
Okay. So it's basically a makeshift Sakashima right now.
Except if there's a Shakashima, then I get 4 flips because it doubles the
Yeah, right now.
Trigger for all wizards.
Yeah. Right now it's just a little
Because for
card.
some reason, Krog's a wizard. I'm going to cast a mana crypt.
Trigger fish.
Go for it.
I am fine with the crypt.
Resolves.
I am going to have to just move to my end step.
Oh,
Is that okay? Or is there any responses to my end step?
Hmm.
I'll wait for you to decide.
We got a. No, I guess. Yeah. Go.
Yeah? We're good?
Yeah.
Right. Discard 2 fetches and a Cabal Pit.
Wait, Cabras?
sorry. Yeah. It's my turn now, right?
Yeah, I discarded.
Draw. Hey, found the land.
Can
can't
I?
log in.
Do I need to say cast or play? Can I play
Yeah.
lands?
You can, yes.
Yes,
Nice.
I'll just pass here.
You can definitely play lands.
Nice.
I am going.
As
to
long as
take
Voidwalker says
my
play,
turn.
you're fine.
Yeah, Voidwalker says
Yeah.
play.
Fish and the crypt.
The double white for Ranger Captain isn't that bad in Timna decks because you're getting the white pretty often.
I'm
Yeah,
paying
the
for
one
more,
white, but what about the second white?
and the crypt is.
Usually not
Come
an
on,
issue.
bolt me, you. Yay, 3 damage, and I get 2 treasures.
It's rough in blue form sometimes because
Yeah, that's like basically
You're
the
very
thing
light-
that
you're
the
very light on
tricolor Tymna decks are not that common as opposed to just 4-color Tymna decks.
did you lose 1 in your draw step?
Wait, lose what? What?
Did you lose a life in your draw step for your mana vault?
Mana Vault.
Yes, I lost. I lost.
Yeah.
I lost 3 life, but I gained 2 treasures.
Yeah, but you also lose 1 life because of the mana vault.
Mana Vault is tapped, so during draw step.
I paid for the. Oh, it's on the draw. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Wait, you lost 3 life and got 2 treasures?
Yes, because
That's
it's a
not how
coin
it
flip.
works.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
but
coin flip.
winning the coin flip is not is winning the coin flip means you don't lose life. If you lose life, you don't win the coin flip.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's losing the coin flip.
There's a lot of ways to interpret that. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Very careful.
I didn't create it last turn, but yeah, fuck it. Nobody told me back then.
Well, didn't you also cast? Oh, you got it from that last turn, yeah. Yeah, it's when you win a coin flip. Losing life is not a good thing.
Yeah, no. I've just somehow in my mind.
Or-
Like seriously, this is my first time casting this thing. This is the first time I own this thing.
That's fair.
Congratulations. Welcome to
Thanks.
the cEDH echelons of sunk cost fallacy,
Pretty much.
especially with the foil full art. That's a swagger, right?
I don't even own a mana crypt. It's further down on my list of cards to buy next.
It is a pretty good proxy, though. That
Yeah, it's just a
it's
piece of paper.
in
It looks good.
webcams. It passes for a real mana crypt.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Except now it's crooked.
Oh yeah, it is.
But that makes it more believable because QC at what's he is sketchy.
Truth.
I'm gonna cast
There
a Storm Kiln Artist.
Okay.
That's a big boy.
So
Big boy.
basically, yeah, that is build your own Krark Sakashima within
Yeah,
Krark
we're-
Sakashima.
We don't need the other boy. We got this. I would like to cast a spell.
Sounds like an idea.
Go ahead,
gonna cast
cast
a-
it. Flip that coin.
Power?
Triggers. A lot of them.
Who are you targeting?
I'm going to mill Sir. No, wait. How do we do this? Ah, fuck. How do I do
That's something for you to know.
No,
and
but
for me
yeah,
to
we're
find
gonna
out.
lose. Yeah. I'm gonna mill Sir Lamb.
Right, trigger fish. And trigger Esper Sentinel.
Our target is
Yeah, the target for the original is me.
not
There are
paying
two
for it.
triggers on top of all your triggers.
Yeah, no, not paying.
Right. I will draw a card. And I will draw another card. Yeah, I am good on Thar Scour. Or I'm good on your triggers.
All right, so I generate 2 treasures from the shaman, and then I get 2 triggers on Clark for this thing.
Where are you? Wait, two treasures from what?
The Storm Kiln. I cast a spell, and the cast trigger is to create a treasure, and it's a shaman, and all
Shaman
triggers
too.
and abilities
Fuck.
are
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Yeah. And I get 1 copy, and the original returns to my hand. So I draw a card, create 2 more treasures because of the Shaman Scoundrel.
Well, you have to target someone with the copy first.
I'm going to target you.
All right. Sure.
Yeah, those go to exile.
Mill 2. Doomsday and Counterbalance. That's fun.
Okay, drawing.
I basically have all your whole deck in
Oh, yes.
within the void.
Except for the last 2 cards, you have like all this.
I am going to cast a doubler, Viren Voice of Duality.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
like fun.
It's starting to seem like it's over when you have the payoff after.
And
Can you read the voice of duality for me? The whole text.
or
box?
if you are okay, so it's Magecraft. Fuck that. Who's gonna attack? If you casting or copying an instant or sorcery spell causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger that trigger an additional time.
Okay. So you basically get more treasures from Scoundrel and
No, that's not a cast trigger, but the Storm Kiln will do double, and the Karks. It will basically this will
1 extra treasure from the Stormkiln and 1 extra Croc trigger, basically.
Yes.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It also gives you an extra prowess trigger, funnily enough.
Oh yeah. um, I would like to cast a Thought Scout.
Triggerfish. Well,
Not
who are
a-
you targeting?
I'm gonna target you. All these targets are going to you, sir.
Triggerfish. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on the fish trigger for a second here. Think about this. Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 cards in hand. And the unsub is still in your hand?
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to draw a card.
I'm gonna mental misstep it.
Nice. Triggerfish. And trigger S potential.
Trigger fish.
I'll pay the S%.
Right. I will draw before your fish.
Yes.
Then I draw.
No, not yet. Hold
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, I'm going to tap for a white, cast a Swords to Plowshares targeting Croc. Well, are we targeting Croc? Actually, hold on. Which one is the biggest issue? Because Croc can just recast. No, he can't. He needs to remove Dryneth first. Yeah, I'm targeting Croc.
All right. I am going to, in response, cast a deflecting swat.
Triggerfish. We should probably keep eye on Storm here, right?
Yes, actually.
So you've cast Thought Scour twice,
Deflect is
and
on what?
then
It's on
and
my.
you've cast Thought Scour twice, Veyran, Swords, Misstep,
And the storm kiln.
Deflecting Swat, Storm
and
Kill.
yeah.
So Storm count is currently 7.
All right. So
Deflecting
I
Swat,
am.
and there's a fish trigger. And I'll
Yeah.
hold on the fish
I'm
trigger.
I'm gonna target first. I'm gonna have to think this through.
Well, you're targeting Swords to Plowshares, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
nothing else happens after that until it resolves.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
I'll hold on my fish trigger for a second here. See if there's anything I want to do.
So the storm was how much?
7.
7.
7. Ooh.
Mm,
I like the. That's a lot, says the Clark
That's a lot
Sakushima
of
player.
storm.
7 storm. Oh my god.
Oh.
We're on Storm
cast a
7?
vamp- I'll cast a Vamp Tutor.
Storm 8.
Storm 8.
Vampiric Tutor. It's on the stack.
No. So I'm picture fish.
You can draw.
I'm going to draw the fish, and then I'm going to think.
I would love it if Veyran just said
How many mana do you have? How much mana do you have open?
a Mana Crypt and an LED.
And what's everybody's hands?
2 white ones.
2. And Leptis, are you open? Oh, you're
On top of
F6.
that, I have
Oh,
9
yes.
cards to my hand.
Jazz hands.
Yes, hands. Um. Hmm.
But I do have all of you guys' decks in here in the vault. They're very securely.
As soon as the Dryneth goes
Locked.
away, at least.
The Dranith is the door to the vault.
I would like to pay the. Actually, what the fuck? No, I'm gonna pay 2 and unsub it. Storm 9.
Triggerfish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Draw a card. Come on, stupid deck. Yeah, I'll have to pass on it. I'm trying to get a counterspell here, Cabargas, if that wasn't clear.
So triggers on Subsidiate.
Yeah, go ahead.
I gain 2 treasures. And it's going to be...
Wait. On those triggers.
Okay.
So you have 2 mana open now?
I have
Yes.
2 mana.
And
He has 2 mana as well, yes.
2 mana
Yes.
only. Flutter? How do you
So
think?
there are 10 total flusters.
Yes.
Triggerfish.
Yes, you can both draw.
Trigger.
I will draw first before you draw,
Yeah.
and you can draw.
I'll put
You're just gonna go across the board on all his stuff?
I'm definitely gonna do that, but I wanna be, so I have to put 3 on each, right?
3 on each, and then 1 extra on one of them.
Well, I don't have to put 1 on the one that's returning your tutor.
Oh, I'm getting a counterspell, so it's up to you if you think you can fight him. I'm only getting ways to stop him at this point.
Yeah, the thing is, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put
The stack wars.
I guess you can put
4
on
on
each
the
one,
Tot
yeah.
Scour, 3 on the
4 on Thought Scour.
3 on the Unsubstantiate, and I'm gonna put 2 on the SWAT. If he wants to spend the mana on the SWAT, I'm fine.
Oh, you have 1 more.
And I have 1 more.
Just 3 on the SWAT, right? So we can get rid of Kark.
Sure, 3 on the card. That's gonna.
The SWAT, yeah.
I'm actually gonna move 1. Sorry, from the Tot Scour, I'm gonna take 1 away from the Tot Scour, and I'm gonna put it again on the deflecting SWAT.
So 4 deflecting, 3/3.
Yes.
All right.
3,
In
4, 3.
response
With all the
to-
triggers, it still might resolve, but at least you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
get to recast them.
in response to that,
3 card triggers.
over mastery.
That's a sorcery.
Yeah, for
Yes.
fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Why is it-
Overmaster is a sorcery.
If Overmaster
that's a-
was, and also it's your
It's for
the
the
next spell you
next.
cast.
It's for the next spell.
Oh yeah,
So-
no. I was trying just to cast it as a draw. It's actually funny. I've been using, like before this, I've been using the 1 mana target creature can't block, draw 1 card. I was just trying to draw, but I'm then going to pay 1 and cast a Flusterstorm.
What is your target before the storm trigger?
You have a draw trigger as well.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for him to target
Yeah,
with the
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Wait. So currently, probably not gonna care about literally anything else. So I'm going to put the original on Swords to Plowshare. Targeting Swords to Plowshare.
Fish.
Yeah, fish triggers.
All right, and storm trigger, or you can order it however you want. If you want to order correct triggers and all that bullshit before the storm triggers, that's up to you.
At the first thing, I'm gonna make the mana.
Sure.
So it's 11. So I'm getting 22 treasures off the Stormkin.
Well,
It's
kinda?
it's Magecraft, so it's triggering each time it's copied.
yeah, that's not completely correct, but yes, that is in the end that's what's going to happen. Yes.
Okay. So 22. Shit. Treasures. And then I guess I will
Where
go with
are
the-
those 11, or where are those
I'm gonna go with the Quark.
10 going?
Oh yeah, the 10.
Well, if you want to, you can resolve your card triggers first. But because you got the 22 treasures, you kind of have to resolve a storm now because that's what's giving
Oh,
you the.
okay. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna put. Wow, you have what? 5 mana open. Technically,
Technically, yes.
yes. I'm going to put 6 on the Swords to Plowshare, and then the rest going to Vampiric.
6 on that, 4 on Vamp.
Yeah.
Sure.
Quark. Can you also put the dice, because this seems like a weird stack. Because if this bounces, then I
Well,
get to choose.
you're putting more than I'm willing to pay, so it's not going to matter for now.
All right.
Because the storm triggers are not going to go back to your hand.
And this is gonna go back to my hand.
Yep.
I'm gonna probably do it again.
You don't
Well,
need to, but
would you like to have? All right. Yeah, go ahead.
At this point,
There's a fish trigger again.
I'm gonna pay it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I make. Wait, how much? Shit.
You
Where are
make
we at,
20
Storm?
You made 24 this time.
Yeah. Okay. So 24, and the targets are probably the same spells.
Sure.
Returns to hand.
1 extra copy going somewhere.
Let's put it on the mental misstep now.
Sure.
And wait, what's the storm count currently?
12.
Okay, 12. So I'm gonna just cast it again. This time targeting the what was it? The mental misstep. Yep.
Well, you make 26 treasures.
Yes. I wish for the Quarkinator.
This is effectively infinite mana,
Yes, effectively.
kind of, until you hit 3 rolls that are above.
But yeah, I am probably. So, beneath this Flusterstorm, what's the next things?
Well, once it resolves, we're gonna. The only thing left are his fluster storms on your thought scour, deflecting swat, and unsubstantiate.
And there is crack triggers and treasure triggers in between everything.
Hey
Yeah.
Dick, the Hull Breacher is Cabargas's treasure token counter. It's basically treasure.
Yeah, I am going to let
treasure
it
token.
resolve to the unsubstantiate. I'm going to pay for it,
What a sad cut.
generating the.
3 copies.
And
This is on the stack on
yeah.
top, so you have to pay before you get all your crack and stuff.
Yes, I paid.
Yes. So
Long
the
time no
deflecting SWAT
stream,
copies-
are you?
So what?
The deflecting SWAT copies. Are you also paying those?
No. I'm stopping the stack on this. I
Yeah,
want
but
to
5
resolve it.
copies are on top of everything.
All the
Oh yeah. I will pay for everything, of course. 7. But I have we discussed. I have.
Well, you have to
technically
pay for it
infinite,
first because that's what's on the stack.
Yes.
Yes. Now there is a crack trigger and create 3 treasures and blah blah blah.
But you got shit. You're gonna
Triggers on unsubstantiate, which is currently targeting a spell that does not exist, I believe.
Yes.
I
So-
generate some mana and then the trigger if it bounces. Bounce.
Yeah, heard you. This board state sucks.
It bounces and it creates 2 copies. I generate 2.
What's the target?
And also, I try and generate more.
You have to
Hey.
give target.
So 2 targets. I'm going to bounce the Tranith
Mm-hmm.
and the Timna.
Okay.
No, wait. Wait. I can bounce the. So at first, I will want to have the Void Walker. Yeah, I'm just gonna bounce the Void Walker, and then I'm gonna bounce Timna.
In that order.
Which one would you like to have resolved first?
First, this to hand. Then,
which one of the 2 unsubstantiates would you like to have resolved first? The one targeting Voidwalker or the one targeting Tim?
the one targeting Void Walker.
Cool. That's on top of the stack.
All right.
I'll pass.
So Void Walker to hand.
That's on you, Leptis.
Leptis, you have a hand again.
Yeah. Voidwalker is in your hand. Timna is in my hand.
All right.
I'm still F6 though.
There's a deflecting sword on the stack targeting nothing.
There's 2 triggers on top of it.
Yep.
I am going to create the mana.
I have a question for everybody on the pod.
Let's go. 3.
Whether
It
people
bounced
want to keep playing after this game, because
Oh,
if
I
not,
can't.
I can.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can probably.
I'm out after this one.
all right.
And then Slot Scour.
Hold on.
Oh.
Probably have to protect from the unsub. Doesn't really matter, actually. This sucks. I hate having to stop this fucking shitty deck.
Thanks. I really
You-
appreciate all the hate. Like it's really fun to play.
I'm fine with this.
Thought Scour and 2 triggers.
It's like
Carson,
I do understand like
Yes.
the Warhammer-ish like throw dice kind of mechanic that Clark gives. It gives a little bit of like it leans to that mechanic or
I'm
that.
just flashbacks to the semis of tier 1 big. Like my brain is melting even more because of that.
I was there. I saw the Mind's Desire on 16.
Well, you also saw the Inala going off and giving
Yep.
cards the game,
Yep. I was there.
and then waiting for 40 minutes to lose.
I was on my way to the plane, unfortunately enough, when that happened. But
You had 8
Yes.
cards in hand, you said?
Me?
How many? I asked you how many cards you have in hand, and you put 8
10.
down in dice.
10 now.
You have 10. Okay.
Oh, these are just random dice, sorry.
Does it even fucking matter?
yeah, there is a little bit of truth in that, but
I mean, any deck that has drawn like 20 cards to the fish and he gets to take the main phase with like 9 mana open.
We
deserves,
tried to stop this. I
deserves the
cracked
win.
I cracked my Ranger Captain on his last turn. He just kept getting those creatures down that just give him even more value.
It's so shame that I did draw those because I wanted to actually go and fetch one of these, but I had to go for that one.
Just on the non-blue deck, just sitting back doing nothing.
I actually could have gotten the Ranger Captain with the
Yeah, we could have stopped in 2 turns in a row, I guess.
with the Eldritch Evolution, but then something happened, and that's
Yeah, it doesn't even stop creatures, exactly.
Then, yeah, but then even at that point, like he has gotten around to it. Like he created the engine with 4 creatures, so
Yeah,
there's not.
you can resolve your thoughts, Scour triggers, that's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
So there is currently 2.
Ranger Captain is back to Dalton
And-
brother
Goes
status.
back to the hand. Does
And
not.
also, it's not like myself and Snuske didn't try. Like we both fired our Adnos at some point, so
Yeah, we both fired our Adnoses.
it's the name of the game at the end.
We all did everything in our power.
Yeah,
We just didn't get there. We stopped each other, and then now this is where we are.
yeah.
This is where we are.
I got respected.
Yeah, that the Eldritch Evolution stack was, I think, the most important point in the game.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
2 mana.
Oh, to
Phantom
add
Image?
insult to injury. Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna copy the shaman or
Sure.
wizard, whatever the.
I feel like this is the
guy-
one thing that Krog players always do. They go overkill instead of just winning the game.
Yeah, but I have to. It's like.
It has to
What do you
approach at like around
Unsubstantiated.
80 to 90%, which requires a critical mass instead of an A plus
Yes.
B.
Yeah, get ready to blame me for everything, Deke. I haven't played your deck for that long. That's fine. Triggerfish on the unsubstantiate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Targeting your magistrate.
I can't believe you let me draw. By the way, thanks.
Granite Magistrate.
You have like 100 mana.
Oh yeah, sorry. I like I said, currently this is my first cEDH game. Like you guys can please cut
fine.
me some slack and not just call me names,
Yeah.
please.
No, I'm
And like saying that I'm you're
not
saying that I basically Snuska the whole time you're just being saying like I'm playing a shitty deck and kind of going
no,
at that.
don't
And it's kind of like going under my skin right at this moment.
Don't misunderstand
Like-
me. Shitty deck doesn't mean it's a bad deck. Shitty deck to me just means it's a deck that I really hate playing against because it's fucking hard to interact with.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand me.
Yeah. But yeah, you must understand. Like I'm very tired at this point. Also.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm still
But yeah.
perfectly fine. You're playing the deck very well, very well. It's not on you at all. I just don't enjoy playing against the deck. That is all.
Yeah. Unsubstantiate.
Yeah, it's on the draft.
For Crocs.
Yeah, as Deke said, Krug decks make brain hurty.
Yes.
4 copies.
Oh shit. Oh, 4 copies. I will return the Esper Sentinel and the Dranith 2 times. Targeting twice both. Actually, I'm gonna target 3 times the Dranith and 1 time the Esper. Fuck it.
Sure, that happens.
And the Unsubstantiate gets exiled. No, not anymore.
No,
Nice.
not
Not
anymore.
anymore.
It's just in the
That
graveyard.
goes to the bin.
Now that it's in the bin, there is also the world line where you just use one of the copies to target the original.
Yeah,
So it goes back into hand.
into hand.
Oh yeah.
And if it's mana positive, that's infinite. Basically, very close to infinite storm, as long as you. Yeah, it's basically infinite
Oh,
storm.
it is infinite.
Wait,
is
it is
infinite.
because because
it's
if it resolves-
deterministically.
Yeah.
It's deterministically infinite because, like, even if you win all the flips, it still bounces back.
Oh yeah, you can bounce it back to your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I didn't realize that. That's true.
So
could have
can
also
I
just going with
Infinite
the,
Storm and probably just deterministically infinite mana? I think this is always mana positive, no matter how you look at it.
Do you wanna roll back?
Yeah. If I can, like, this is gonna shortcut this
Yeah,
because I have the
one of the last two copies just targets the original, and then you
Yes,
still get
yes.
2 bounces. That's fine.
yes. Then I generate Infinite Storm.
And basically
And
infinite mana as well.
yeah. And then I think the Mind's Desire should do it.
That's it.
Yeah, well, dual casters on. Oh, yeah, unstep would be back in your hand. So yeah, that's fine.
Good with that.
Yeah. Then I'll just I'm going to get that back in
Kind of
hand.
less deterministic at this point because
It
you
is.
also,
This is
if
this
you're
is
also
the
paying for fish, then
I'm
you
I'm paying for fish.
net-
I have infinite mana at this point, so I'm just paying for fish.
well,
all
that's
the
the
time.
issue. If you're going for that infinite storm, you wouldn't have infinite mana because you paying for fish would remove the net mana, right?
No. Oh, wait a sec. So I'm getting currently. This generates on every cast 4. If I'm
Oh, we go for
there's
the
2.
average, right? If you go for the average, you will get
No.
2.
This is always. This is always
talking
like
about
when
the-
I cast a spell.
I mean the unsubstantiated. If we're going for the average, you have
Yes.
4. You have 3 triggers every time. If we go for the average, then you're gonna have 1.5 that are gonna
It's mana-
succeed. Right?
No. But this doesn't need success. This will always generate
Oh,
4.
it's just when you cast or copy. You're right.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
but
Yes.
But you still need to win it.
You're
then-
getting on average 10.
Mana.
So
Yeah. So every time I win,
deterministically
I
infinite.
gain
Yeah.
2 plus 2.
No, Deke, it's unsub, so it's creatures.
No. Yeah, it's just creatures, so he cannot bounce the fish. Yes.
But I think because you have to pay. Wait, so you damage counter 1.5, so you get
He's getting
2
10.
2
10,
from that.
10 in average.
No, this is 4
average
because
against-
there's two harmonic prodigies.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this generates
Yeah,
4 each time I cast.
Yeah, it's 8 on average technically, but yeah, that's fine. You have you have the game. It's fine.
Yeah, he has.
Actually, how does? Wait. So it's double, right?
It's because of the 0.5, I think.
Yeah, you're getting 6 actually, because it's
One,
not double. It's double, and it's doubled and then extra. Double then extra. So
Oh,
one
okay.
extra. So it's actually 6 you're getting on the first one. So it's actually mana positive just with that one, even if you lose all the flips. So
Yes.
don't worry.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about Bayran too. You get enough to pay for fish and net mana every time.
Yeah. So this is yeah. So at that point, paying fish and doing this.
And how do you win?
I win
Normal?
by bouncing this back to my hand and then casting the what is it?
Heat Shimmer or Twin Flame, right?
Yeah.
I have both in deck.
Yeah, that's
fine. Going with Heat Shimmer probably.
It was mostly also just for the stream, just to so you tell people how you win the game.
Yes. So I'm gonna go with the Heat Shimmer unsubstantiate the dual caster mage. I'm gonna get this back to hand, and then I'm going to cast this. Copy, get a bunch of these, and just hit with the dual.
Attack.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
Very
We
well.
got through it. Holy but Jesus, is this a
And just to explain myself, you played this for this being your first cEDH game. You were playing insanely well. All my words were going against me not liking the deck because it's hard to interact with.
yeah.
And
Just to
with
make-
with very fresh experiences that still linger
Yeah.
in the
just
brain.
having lost the semifinals to this deck as well.
Yeah. But you must understand, like, coming from me, like, I'm a new guy to the whole format, new people, and the first thing when I come to the board, everyone's like, "Oh, it's that thing. Oh, it's a shitty deck."
It's one of those decks that people are gonna not enjoy playing against.
Yeah.
Some people.
I just think.
That's just the nature of the deck.
Also, I don't mind it if someone plays it like you.
Oh yeah.
People are playing it like poorly, but
Yeah, there are people that play poorly, and then there's like nothing against the guy who went to the finals at Tier 1 because he was new at the game as well. But he played it very slowly, which he knew as well. There's a lot of thinking involved in between the triggers.
Yeah, and,
Which
and
is
it also
yeah.
that's
also
why I
the
also don't
tournament
think it's a
environment.
deck.
Tournament
Yeah.
environment, being on stream, being in the semifinals, it's a lot of pressure, of course. but it's already a deck that plays very, very long turns.
Also, I'm
Yes,
gonna
yes.
tell you this secret. I was super excited that I did not have to be commentating that much, because semifinals don't have no time limit. So I was like,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
if this shit lasts 4 hours, I'm good.
I was very glad that I got to the plane as well. Like if I would have gone to the finals, it would have been against Sakashima, and I would have had to reschedule again. I had to reschedule once during that day already, or during the former day, because of the Swiss rounds extending to the second day. But yeah, it was.
I almost got disqualified from the tournament in the first game
Oh,
because
damn.
I
What?
activated my Sensei's Divining Top, and then I saw 2 Swan Songs.
So you got to put in a basic.
Well, I instantly called a judge, and then we looked over the deck after, and it turned out I also had 2 Eternal Witnesses because I messed up something putting the deck together the day before.
So you had 102.
No, I had 100 cards. I was missing my Culling Ritual and my Neoform for some odd reason, and then I had 2 duplicates.
Were you allowed to put the cards back?
Oh yeah, I was just I won that game, which was even like they could have given me a game loss for that, but they were being nice because I
Interesting.
called the judge. Because I called the judge myself, they just turned the card into a basic. We looked over the deck after, did a full deck check, and I put the correct cards in, and I was allowed to continue. And then if I ever got another warning of the same type during the tournament, it would upgrade to a game loss for that game.
I think that's fair. That's super fair.
Which is usually how warnings work. If they decide to do a warning, then the second warning of the same type upgrades to a game loss. But because they called the judge, they didn't decide to go straight for the game loss.
That's interesting.
That's like I do appreciate the very down to earth judges that we had during the tournament. I also was in the second round of the feature match, the backup feature match that we had. That was recorded but wasn't broadcasted. I got from why do I always misremember the first Sliver player's name, who also won one of the webcam tournaments, I think. Meraxis.
Meraxis, the Portuguese guy, yeah.
Yeah. He actually just made a judge call after like my ad nauseum turn, and resolving the ad nauseum took around 10 to 14 minutes, I think, around that time. And he called the judge, said that okay, the turn has taken like around 14 minutes, and the judge is like nods and doesn't do anything else, and just okay stays present as well. But other than that, it's just a cool story.
yeah, because you're resolving an Adnos. Like if you're just sitting there with 2 cards in hand and sitting there for 10 minutes, then it's different.
Yeah, but I did sit with like before the casting the ad nauseum for more than several minutes, which was like part of it. But after resolving the ad nauseum, it was like after that it was like around 14 to 15. But yeah,
that's what I was scared of too, because I go into the think tank a lot and I think for a while, just to go over different lines, and it just takes longer than other people sometimes. So but luckily I never really didn't have to get into that situation.
Yeah, it's usually something that's par for the course over on these webcam games. But in a tournament setting, I can see that justified and happening as well to call a judge just to make sure that it's fine. But yeah,
I resolved Peer both times I won. I did it through Peer into the Abyss. I was just waiting for someone to, like, after 2 minutes while looking at my cards, call a judge for like slow plays. Like, come on! But luckily they did not.
Yeah. That was a thumbs up for me, or just the down to earth and patience as well, and because there was a lot of room for like a lot of required patience for a lot of things.
Yeah,
in
also
terms of
like
timing.
This was an insane showing for fucking Kirk Sakashima.
Yeah.
That was well played. Damn.
Yeah, thanks. Oof.
Hey, when you said you hadn't played cEDH at all, I already had that in the back of my mind, like, oh no, and this deck. But you played it like better than like I haven't played against too many people on Sakashima Krug, but I would say you probably played it better than them, than the ones I played against.
Yeah,
thanks.
we also have had a Sakashima Kirk player before in this stream, to be exact, and it also a lot slower, because there was next to no goldfishing done or anything like that.
Yeah, well, it's obvious that you have some kind of experience before this with another format.
Yeah. I've Legacy Storm. I used to play a lot, and Legacy Dredge. Then I had the stupid period where I sold all my duels and the Storm deck. And now I'm getting back to Magic, and I looked at cEDH. It looked like fun, but a lot of expensive cards. So I just went with Conquest, played some Conquest, and I was like, I'm only missing a few cards, and I can play this.
So I kind of agree with Wall Dragon sometimes. Like, we need Nosdormu. You have 15 seconds to take your turn.
Regards, Doomsday player.
Yep.
Yeah.
As proxies. Like this, not all people like to proxy, but cEDH as a format is insanely proxy friendly. If you run into a pod with players that don't like that don't want you to play proxies in the cEDH community, just leave. Leave those.
Yeah,
players.
it's weird because like
Um,
I don't like to proxy myself, but I wouldn't mind a proxy. Yeah.
Yeah, but like not liking proxies yourself is way different from refusing to play with people that use
Oh,
proxies.
absolutely. Like
Like the format is insanely welcome for proxies, and on some servers you're also going to run into communities that, to an extent, won't allow you to not play with the full power of the deck because it sometimes just ruins the dynamic.
It's like basically it would like equate to going easy on them in a way, or in a sense.
It also means that you're interacting less and you're playing like not to the full potential of the deck, which just means that in a lot of pods that's going to result in it just being a 3-man pod with an extra player spectating.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Without proxies, they would be the format for the 1%.
that's the thing. There is no enough time twisters in circulation for all of us. Like
Yes, I understand all that, and like I'm also like so with proxies. Like my friend group, even in Conquest, we like to proxy decks up and stuff like that. But going to cEDH, I don't know. I just picked this one. It looked like fun, and also like, wow, learning decks in cEDH it takes a lot of time.
It's basically learning the main win lines is the major thing. There are like maybe 4 or 5 major enablers to win. Two of the most common ones are just Adnos and Breach. If you know those, then you're fine for most decks.
Isn't the Tainted Pack,
Oh,
Tainted Pack
that's a win con. I'm talking about the enablers to get there.
Oh yeah.
The biggest thing about cEDH is not something like Thoracle, Tainted Pact. It's how you get to those win cons, which is Adnos and Breach mostly. Because Adnos and Breach lets you do the Oracle thing, but with like a billion counter spells on top.
Yeah.
Protect.
How about do people play the Pier in the Abyss, or has that fallen off?
Some people do, yeah. Like this deck does not, but my Kodama Silas deck does. And you'll see Peer into the Abyss in the slower farm decks most of the time. And the super
favor because of the
don't play
Home
it.
Breacher and it's coming back.
Yeah.
Oh
The
yeah,
super
yeah.
turbo decks usually don't play Peer because it's really rough to hit it up Adnos. So the super turbo decks are also the ones that just like to Adnos on turn 2 or 3, so they don't want to see Peer.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Leptis has the the pita.
Yeah, the pita kebab. But yeah, it's like it's basically if your whole deck is full of rituals and fast mana, it's a 7 mana sorcery that says you win the game if it resolves and nobody redirects it.
Apparently, I'm wrong. So, which is very possible. That's just what I thought. What is the cutoff for Peer then now?
What do you mean by cutoff for Pier?
Peak is saying the super fast turbo decks are on Pier.
Yes, because if you play like all the fast mana, it's basically even if you tap out the 7 mana, you win the game almost pretty much all the time, because you just see so many more cards aside from an ad nauseum.
Well, I obviously haven't played super fast turbo for a while.
Yeah,
because I was wrong.
It's not as difficult, right?
yeah, it's with super fast decks. You probably also you wanna play Pier. I'm actually gonna I'm building a Tevesh Rogarg as well.
Oh, I have that deck right next to me.
Yeah, and that deck,
Oh, yeah.
I think that deck is a very fast, if it wants to be at least, it is a very fast turbo ad nos deck, and and I would play Pierre in a heartbeat in that list, although it does want to play Razaket as well for some very sweet lines.
In my version.
Sorry?
I don't play Razaket in my version, but that is also the only deck that I've had. I think I've had 6 or 7 turn 1 wins on that deck. So that it's they are insanely explosive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Disregard what I said about Pierre. After what Deke said, it makes sense, and what you said, Leptis. Yeah, they are on it. I'm not sure where the cutoff point is for Pierre anymore. Guess it's just for the bad NOS decks. Then they don't want to see it.
Yeah, maybe Hull Breacher leaving the format really opens up like even more. Like,
yeah, Notion Thieves are back in the menu instead of the Hull Breachers, but you need to have a blue-black deck instead of just a blue deck. And there's no reason. Yeah, that's very true.
Deflecting SWAT still exists though, but yes.
Yeah, deflecting SWAT and redirection spells like misdirect and Imp's Mischief, if people play that.
Sometimes.
Yeah, like that's something you can play in Tevesh Rock, for example, if you really wanna. But you get what you get. All right, so next we had a little bit of a interlude here, but I know that Snuske is going now, and we will have at least a single spot open for. I think I'm going to stream for.
I'm also going to go and to bed, work tomorrow.
Okay. All right. So how about you, Cabargas? What is your schedule for tomorrow? You want us to? You still good to play?
I'm game. I never sleep early, so don't worry.
Okay, very nice. That means we're gonna keep going after these very good and also profound games that we had. So, sorry.
Get someone with a fresh, non-melted brain.
Yes.
Yes.
2 people with non-melted brains.
we will have Lol Dragon joining us as our secondary Finn, in extension to me, and also
what's up, dude?
Yeah, Lord Dragon is already here. Hello.
Hello.
And second person. We have a couple of people. I think
Sean is still in the game on Nexus.
Sean is in a game in Nexus.
Yeah, he's playing on Nexus at the moment.
All right. I have talked to Dextro, so I will ask if he wants to play.
I think he's watching.
If yeah.
Oh, he's still watching the stream.
Yeah, if Dextro you want to join in now, you are welcome to join. But I can see that you're playing DayZ, so there's also that. Let's see, I will message him.
I'm gonna go reevaluate my peer thoughts.
Yeah, your pita kebab.
Yeah.
Get some spicy or. Not spicy sauce on top of that.
Yeah,
I'm wondering what what the argument for playing Pier these days is then, like, because it seems like the super turbo decks want to play Pier, and then you have like a weird middle ground that doesn't, and then you move on to the adaptive decks that want to play it again.
Yeah, it's I think it's universally playable, but like when I saw it being spoiled, also River May Cry, the creator of Blue Farm, saw it being spoiled, and he was like, okay, this is the best card in the set and we're gonna play this.
Pretty much.
So
But yeah, thanks for the games. I'm very sorry that at some point I was so tired and I had to kind of call out the
yeah,
I don't know, deck calling, but yeah.
yeah,
It's just like first games on stream and all that. It's a lot of pressure to be like trying to operate this.
yeah, it is. It is a very difficult position to be in, to be honest, and you took it very very well. So no problem. It's
But
all
yeah.
good. It's good.
Yeah.
And
thanks for the games. I will be going to sleep now, and I hope to play with you guys again.
yeah, good night. We will be on most Wednesdays from here on out after the summer break that we had. Now that I got my streams going, the stream connections going.
Yeah, I'm always up for more games in the future as well.
Same.
Yeah, probably
It
same.
was a pleasure. Well played, Nick.
Yeah,
thank
well,
you. Yeah, well
put
played.
us down hard with the thumbless dude.
GG's. Good
But
night.
yeah, good
GGs.
night. And yes,
Surrender my spot to you, Dextro.
as long as he is still around. I think he is in a firefight in Daisy or something because he is not answering me just yet.
Maybe that's the stream muted. That could also be.
Yeah, it's I messaged him, so no worries.
Okay.
But I will take a couple of looks.
I am gonna take off then.
Yeah, see Snuske, and was nice getting those games in that we were missing.
Yeah.
Welcome back anytime.
More games in the future for sure.
Yeah, time zones are usually the biggest obstacle with people. At least to me, has been a big obstacle so far. So having like the hours close together is very good.
Yeah, the starting time for you is pretty great because you're starting like right after I'm done with dinner.
Basically at 7 o'clock every Wednesday.
Yeah, because the other streams I've been on, they start at 6 o'clock, which is just right in the middle of dinner. So can never drop those.
In Finland, it's 8 o'clock, so it's like time for the prime time or something along those lines.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But
But
I
yeah,
hope
see you around.
See you around.
Yeah. Curse of the Fourth. No, that.
Linkkaat sä sen spell tablen tai mikä
Joo.
nyt on?
Yes. I shall link spell table now. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Nick. All right. Also, I know that there's multiple people in the audience that also can play with us if they want to. Deke and Lars or Carl both are also welcome to join as the fourth warrior. In case Dextro doesn't respond.
Snabblers. Says he can join if we need one.
Oh, Carl. I will give you the deets. I think you're in the Discord already, right?
Hello.
Hello, guys.
How's it going?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, everyone.
South Park Elementary.
Goddamn Mongolians. Tear down my city wall.
Classic.
Yeah, boy. All right. That was once more. Carl comes in at the hour of need.
Came in clutch.
Yeah, coming in clutch. That's basically what you do in our streams. So
Anytime, man. Anytime.
it's much appreciated as always.
So do you wanna play against Stacks or Turbo?
I let you choose, but the board is gonna be 2 turbo decks and 1 Boros deck.
And one Boros. Oh,
I can
yeah.
play other decks if you want, but I think this is my specialty.
Oh, you're on Feather, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
The Feather. I'll try Turbo.
yeah, turbo is good.
Rogue Silas.
That indeed has turbo in the name somewhere. The turbo is silent.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good.
Not too familiar with the deck, but gonna be fine.
If you know turbo, you know the deck, more or less, I guess.
Exactly.
It's just about how much you wanna mulligan is a thing, but like then again, if you have Roger, you probably can mulligan deep and you wanna mulligan deep, so you have your directional signs on how deep you wanna go.
Yeah.
In the command zone.
For sure, for sure.
Just a moment. Okay, seems that Low Dragon can't see our boards in spell.
Yeah, I can see you, but you apparently can see me. It says your client does not support hardware acceleration.
Table is a hostile beast.
It's a bitch.
Maybe I'll try with the other browser. Maybe it's some kind of browser plugin.
looks like Chrome is the recommended desktop browser for spell table according to the troubleshooting guide.
Okay.
Really?
I cannot see Dragon, but
Yeah, I do test.
Beat the multisplitter.
With the multisplitter shard, I actually got rid of multisplitter because
Yeah, me
I
too.
hate
Yeah,
the-
I
hate
should
the-
also. Multisplitter is kind of.
like it is an outdated software that sometimes works and nobody knows how, and
Yeah.
sometimes it doesn't work and nobody knows how.
I'm using the virtual camera from OBS, so I can.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
get-
like the best one if you need a plugin, I guess.
So I can also lose correctly
Defeat. Okay, that's
and
that's
win
a nice
correctly.
Team sus.
Amogus.
Amogus.
Amogus. That's a
Yeah.
nice. That could be something to keep in mind for the future as well, to make a screen like that for myself.
I also added dice to this thing, so I can roll dice like on
Ooh.
the screen.
Nice.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
The only thing you need to do is like add an animation of like, a tabletop simulator
Yes.
in the way that you
Yeah.
roll a die and it shows something.
Yeah, because most of the times we actually like I have people that have a lot of trouble with spell table, so we end up playing like somewhere else, and then we keep life totals and everything like on here. So
Yeah.
it
Oh,
is
yeah.
useful.
Okay, with Chrome it works apparently.
Yeah, Chrome was the seems that it's the
Yeah, I was trying to use the Firefox, so that was probably the problem. But it worked last time, like half a year ago.
half a year ago, an eternity in code speech.
Yeah.
All right. I shall. I can just let's see the board order, and then we can get to the mulligans. 3 times optimization.
Come on.
Dos. Wait, it didn't shift. Well, chat as my witness. Tres.
Oh,
Hey, that was good Spanish.
Gracias, señor. And looks like it also the spell table responded to my español and gave Cabargas the numero uno position.
Yeah.
damn.
Oh,
We like to go, Mr. Worldwide over here.
yeah.
As Carl likes, as Carl knows very well, whenever he joins, I just go full nasal on him.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Ja.
Is the
or 7.
yeah, second 7.
Roll.
Ja.
Ja. I've been training my
Kind of accurate though.
Yeah. Not inaccurate, no. Outstanding imitation. But that's actually not me. That's FamG all through and through. But it's stuck.
He always cracks up when I'm speaking English in the Swedish accent.
Swedish accent.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
Meanwhile in Estonia. Indeed. What's this?
Let's see.
Going to
Hopefully
see-
you don't mind my shitty proxies.
I don't think anyone minds. Or let's say that if nobody minds them, they will mind no other proxies either.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
I allow it. As long do you have the Dranith proxy still?
I have real Dranith Magistrate.
Okay. Then it's fine.
Now I have shitty Esper Sentinel proxy and
Yeah.
other.
Okay. The Dranith proxy was the death of me so many times. It's like, I can go off, and then no, you cannot. Why? There is a Dranith. Where?
There is a shitty Dranith proxy that is a piece of paper that says Dranith.
Oh my god. I guess I just it's way more acceptable to let the Esper Sentinel card draw slide, I guess. At least it's not a rules violation. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm keeping this 5.
Okay.
I'm deciding on my 6 here. Yeah, I got my 6.
I need to go to 6. That was turn 1, Sarah Ascendant. Pass. No. I'm not taking those hands when I go in 3rd. Looks like Dextro or someone responded to my message. He did.
I think this first 7 is good enough. Can't be too greedy with burros. Or maybe that's when you should be most greedy. Since the card quality is kind of what it is.
Dun. Number 7. See the 6. Okay, this is reasonable.
Is it a hand? Does it have lands and spells?
Yes, this
That's
is a
the
hand.
important part.
I will have to put that at the bottom, but otherwise, this is a keepable hand.
Okay. So are we all keeping?
I'm
Here.
keeping
Any pre-games?
None here.
none here.
Baptist?
Go ahead.
I'll get us started then. I'm gonna play a Marsh Flats, get a Underground Sea, and pass.
Mhm.
No turn 1 wheel winning.
All right. My turn then, I guess.
The Swedes and Finns have jokes about each other, like here in the States it's pretty much required to hate the states you touch. Yeah, it's pretty common.
Okay,
to
time
throw
to
jabs.
play. I was talking about shitty proxies. Time to play them. I'll play my spectator seating into Esper Sentinel. And then pass.
Those are
I have
tough.
most of the stuff. It just happens that haven't got.
Well, that's
are
the
nice
box
proxies.
topper, right?
That is the box stopper.
That is the. Yeah, I just use piece of paper before I get the real cards.
Yeah,
No,
the rest are in the mail.
Mid Mega Flu, nobody wants to trade me. Esper Sentinel, sadly.
Okay, so Esper Sentinel pass.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that's the spectator seating the true Boros land because you are the spectator in the match.
I will play Overgrown Tomb and Shock. I will play Elves of Deep Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I will exile Elder Spirit Guide, and I will also play an Avacyn's Pilgrim. Get those dorks out. And
Yeah.
I will pass.
I'll draw.
Mad lad dodging my sentinel by playing only creatures.
Yeah, I was a creature deck all along.
Let's do Flooded Strand, fetch for a Underground Sea, cast a Roger. And
Roger
let's
is
see
good.
here. Paradise Mantle.
Okay, can I draw from that?
Yes, you can. My screen went.
I just lost Snappers completely.
Yes, he lost us completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back, right?
Hey.
Yes,
Okay.
but your
Yeah.
voice is echoing.
That's your on your end because you can mute the tab on Chrome. Just right click the tab.
If the mantle is good, I'm just gonna equip it with a Underground Sea and pass.
Okay, now I think it's working.
Draw. Then I'm gonna play that. Then we're gonna play Demonic Tutor.
Okay, can I draw?
Yes, you can draw.
Thanks.
I'll go get a Mana Crypt. I'll cast the Mana Crypt.
All
Okay.
right.
And then I'll cast an Arcane Signet with the Mana Crypt.
Thank you for the information of getting a mana crypt. It
And
is
then,
free
then,
information.
well, I wanted to short
Yeah,
that
it's
as much
like
as possible.
it's actually just the easiest, most down to
Yeah.
earth way of going about it because it doesn't even matter. But it's
Yeah.
just like, oh, free commodity of information.
That's the turn after.
So a couple of mana things and then pass. All right. Let's see.
On a mult to 5, it's better than I could hope for. So I'm happy.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. I guess I'll start with the Lotus Petal.
Yep.
Glare is kind of bad. I'll try to down my glare.
It's funny how like both me and Old Dragon, it's basically the super glare mode or the
Darkness.
darkness, my only friend.
I'll try. Like
I love how we go from a piece of paper to masterpiece.
Yes.
In Boros.
Then I'll play the Flooded Strand.
Now that is
Masterpiece again.
now that is a LOL Dragon in a nutshell. That this
Yeah,
sport
I
state.
I can afford the cards, but it takes me a long time to get around buying
He has
them.
also had has used Black Lotus as a proxy as a replacement for Jeweled Lotus.
Yeah, I used that for a long time since I didn't own the Jeweled Lotus, but I have some old cards.
He also has played a Time Twister that has a like a paper slip of an alternate art Time Twister on top of it.
What a brag.
Oh, I'll do that with mine. That's sick. I'm gonna print the MTGO art on top of mine.
Yeah.
Nice. That is the LOL Dragon way.
That is indeed. Let's entomb. So cast the
Yes.
gamble.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not even funny how many times he has entombed with that card.
I had a streak of 7 turn 1 gambles into entombing Mana Crypt. That was very, very good.
The Dark Ages.
Yes.
You should write with a Sharpie a line every time it fails you. On the gamble.
Right. I'll take
That would fill the walls quite fast.
I think that's enough for now. Then let's see how many cards I have. 2, 4, 6. I have 7 cards because Esper Sentinel drew me a couple. So I use 1 to D8, 8 and 8 is reroll. So 1 is here and 7 is here and 8 is reroll. 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one. Let's see if I entomb the card. That was Simian Spirit. Good. So not the
Dabaru Rocky.
Bururaki. Yeah.
Fetch.
Yes, I'm gonna fetch. I'm gonna fetch Plateo, or how Italians call it, Altapiano. Sorry for my shitty pronunciation.
Altapiano.
Yeah. Then I'll cast the Rite of Flame. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
That's 2. 2 red. Then I cast Desperate Ritual.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 mana.
Get that hand on the field.
Then I would like to cast Glinthorn Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I guess that's combat then, and it has haste. So I can attack with both. Let's see the blockers. I didn't see any blockers except with Leptus.
There's also the Roger.
Oh yeah, that's like 0-1. I guess I'll attack the Cascade deck for 3. And that's my turn.
All right. Tap, keep, draw. Now. Play Ancient Tomb. It's my land for the turn. The Glare Tomb.
Glare Gang.
The Glare Gang, yeah. I will fix it next stream, I promise. Let's see. I guess I wanna maximize my maximum mana. I'm gonna play Chromax.
Do you want to pay or can I get the card?
You can get the card. It's fine.
Thanks.
I will imprint an Earthcraft under it.
Nice.
I will tap Ancient Tomb and Overgrown Tomb. Ah, the tombs, the glary tombs, that the tomb tribal. I will play Overeager Apprentice.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then I will tap these 3 and lose 1, and I will play Dune.
cool.
Will pass. With jazz hands.
Untap.
Again.
Draw.
Again.
Your poor Ikra has not been out of the command zone. Idris hasn't been out of the command zone either.
Well, the
Champions no
Duranith did something last game.
Yeah.
Dark Ritual?
Wanna pay for Esper?
No.
Okay, I draw. Cool.
Do I have a Dark Rit?
I'll pass priority on it.
Resolves.
Dope. Try to do the thing. Adnos?
Pass priority.
That's a team. Pass.
Resolves.
Duel is
Hey.
a man with a plan.
That's a 10.
That's it.
That I got reminded by
See how
that
we lose.
meme when Lord Dragon says that's a that's a thing with a with a very hard T, so it sounded like that's a 10.
Nice.
Damn. Fellow men of culture. Right here in the Leptus stream.
Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah, we got some
One.
kebab.
We got kebab.
We got Tassa.
I think that's enough.
Yeah. That's plenty.
That's plenty.
So you have at least Mox Opal and the Simian.
Yeah. And I
You-
got the
you-
brain freeze.
Have you played your land for the turn?
I have.
Yes.
I have.
Okay.
Think. Yeah. And the amber as well.
And the amber.
Ah, the free.
Yeah, I stopped there. Exile the monkey.
Ah. Okay.
Monkey business. Play an opal.
Darksteel Relic.
Amber.
Okay, now it's not a Darksteel Relic anymore.
LED. Chromox.
Oh, you had the
Imprinting.
Chrome Mox as well.
Yeah. And let's imprint a cast. Tap for a red and red for the Underworld Breach.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna tap for a brain freeze targeting myself. Storm
Yeah.
Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3 is a bunch. It's 24, I think.
I don't have anything here.
I wanna see where this goes.
Pitch
Okay.
a bunch of stuff. Crack LED for 3 blue.
Mm-hmm.
Pitch my hand. Try to recast. No. 3 blue in the pool. Used to try to recast Brain Freeze. Targeting myself.
Mm-hmm.
Exiling 1, 2, 3. So storm is now 9. 9 times 3 is
20.
27.
20.
Yeah.
Ba-da.
27. Anything relevant? Oh, there it is. Recast LED pitching. Land. Cast LED. And because Lord Dragon is so suspicious, I will crack for 3 blue. Starting to target him with a Brain Freeze.
Okay.
2 and 3. Storm is 10, I think. 30 cards.
Okay.
It'll be 11 because you recasted the LED in between as well.
True that. So 33 then.
18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. Yeah.
Then I can just recast Brain Freeze. Same target.
So 36.
Yep.
One, two, three. No loading mana.
Hey ho! Manual Storm is good stuff.
Well, Storm.
It's-
Yeah, I think it's about this much.
Yeah, this is basic stuff, Carl. So no problem. It's just something that we've grown very familiar with tonight.
Sweet.
It's good.
It's good. Crack it used to Brain Freeze. Same target. So I can't
Yeah.
remember the number anymore.
Yeah, I'm at 0 cards at now.
39 or 42, depending on if you casted a lead in between.
I did.
But yeah, that's the rest of my deck.
Yeah, 42 cards
Okay.
is the count right now.
This point, 1 blue floating, recast LED. Pitching. Do I have any more lands? 2 and 3. Crack it.
I can just put
4 blue. Three. Recast the Brain Freeze targeting myself, I guess. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. will be.
So you can mill someone for 30 cards or maybe 33 cards. You casted a lead before that, so 36.
so-
You can mill yourself for 12 and then 36 cards for someone else.
Yeah, so I have 3, 6, 9, 11 cards. So I target myself with 3 copies. And the rest at, I don't know, Leptus.
So it's 36. Because it's a 48 total. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I would like to recast or cast Oracle.
How many cards do you have in the library?
2 right now.
2.
Yes. 1.
Okay. Well, I'll guess I'll cast the Angel's Grace now.
Angel's Grace.
Yeah.
Nani?
Nani?
So Oracle doesn't do anything because players can't win the game.
I know, right, Dick?
Can't do much about it, right?
Yeah,
I guess I could have
nothing
willed.
can go into the stack while the Angel's Grace is on it. Split second.
Yeah, exactly.
You can
Yeah, so
activate.
the-
You
go
can
into the
activate
stack.
mana abilities though.
Yeah, mana abilities
Yeah.
and triggers can go into stack, but no spells or abilities.
So let me see. That thing happens. I have the Oracle trigger. I will look at the top 2 cards and put this
Wow.
one on top. Let's see if I can still do something here. Don't think. Hmm.
That is a graveyard.
I'm just thinking if somebody plays Aetherflux. I don't think so.
I don't play Aetherflux anymore. It's in my maybe board.
I don't think Idris does it. Uh,
You never know. Maybe Cabargas likes Manual Storm.
yeah, I play Aetherflux in my Idris deck, but
And it's not like that's like the Manual Storm that is outlet that is still feasible in cEDH.
yeah, I think that's like my not only, but the one I can come up with.
You can also brain freeze us.
That's true.
Yeah, unless somebody has ways to.
Where is Soul Guide Lantern when you need it? I tell you. Like in my list in the tournament, I should have had Soul Guide Lantern in there, but I forgot it home and I was too lazy to buy it from the store. So I just put in engineered explosives instead, which is not the worst. It's not definitely not the worst artifact to counteract opposing boards, but
Yeah.
but Soul Guide Lantern has made it in.
I'm gonna recast Brain Freeze, Exciting 3, target Leptis again.
Thank you, Dextro, for
48.
the follow. How
48, I think.
48.
It's 48.
45,
Okay.
45, yeah. 48 cards.
Okay.
Then I do the thing when I recast LED by pitching 3 cards. Probably that one. I crack it. 3 blue. Go down to 1. Recast Brain Freeze, same target. Exciting 1, 2, 3.
I still have 6 cards in my deck. Yeah.
God damn it.
Still alive.
Where did the, there it is. Recast LED, pitching 1, 2, 3. Back it. Use 2. Brain Freeze. So you had 6 cards left.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 targets at you and the rest at yeah, Idris player.
Yeah, how many are they? Will be 50, 51, 54, so 48 as well.
Whatever you say. And then I can cast it again with my mana. Same target. 2, 3. Now the deck should be empty, right? With the second Brain Freeze.
Yeah. Well, I'm at least empty.
Yeah.
If you were asking me, but I think you were asking.
Yeah, and if the first one was 50 something, yeah.
By the way, I do play the reservoir.
Oh, you do?
Boy.
Spicy boy. Spicy boy.
Nice.
And you had Memories Journey, I think I saw there. That's no good.
What is Aetherflux Reservoir in Spanish? That is the question.
I don't think. Do I have it in Spanish? Maybe I do. Depósito de flujo etéreo.
There you go.
Depósito de flujo etéreo. Caramba.
Ay caramba, right?
So I'm gonna recast LED 1. 2. 3. Pitch it for 3 black. No? I won't. I will just let it sit there. And goddamn memories.
Yeah, I've been killed too many times for it, and
So it's just there for only this reason.
well, no, because I can also do the twister loopy.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
It allows you to do the twister loop.
Yeah, this doesn't seem too good.
Yeah, I'm doing it on upkeep.
Yeah, exactly. Unless
My lines were more before Reservoir were more akin to like I've had those lines where Lord Dragon goes for the Angel's Grace and I have to play like Bolas' Citadel and then play like tons of permanents and then sacrifice them to Bolas' Citadel and then sack Citadel and then somehow replay it and then loop it like that.
Oh yeah, you have enough zeros. I think that you can make it. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking about mnemonic betrayal, but that doesn't really exile your thing, right?
No, I will send it back to my graveyard. Anyways.
Yeah, even if I cast it or not.
Hey. I will not. I don't wanna backseat game too much, but just so we can get to the next game, I will give you a hint.
Exactly.
I will give you a hint. If except if you meme, but then again, like you can exile our graves for the betrayal or whatever, but there's something that you can hold on the field.
Hey yo. yeah, let's do that.
Ja.
Yeah. So I'm gonna exile LED for 3 black. Recast it. My god. Peach.
I will just put it. I put it here.
2 and 3.
But seriously though, if you've milled everybody's decks and you have a meme betrayal,
Yeah.
I think you should be able to build a board position that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, probably, but what kind of board position is that? That's what I'm interested.
It's the one with Soul Guide Lantern on it.
We can use it only to one player.
It's each opponent's graveyard.
Is it each opponent?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
okay, so
It's
I
not a.
cast
It's
the
this
betrayal.
This is not a nihil spellbomb. No.
Okay.
Money betrayal results.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I can tell you something else. You have mnemonic betrayal, and I told you I have a reservoir.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just being
Yeah.
a bit
Yeah.
slow here.
That also is a thing, and you can necropotence if you wanna make sure that you don't.
You can also
deck
play the
yourself
regular
somehow.
Captain of Eos and silence me.
You can also
But you can cast it in
Yeah.
response to that. So the Soul Guide is best way. But yeah.
You can also peer into the abyss and force me to draw from an empty deck.
Oh yeah. True that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so betrayal good.
That 7 mana force opponent to draw one.
Good way to win here. You can electrodominate someone.
Ooh. Yeah, so with the betrayal, I'm gonna play the lantern with a black.
Mm-hmm.
You can also cast the Asphodel from my thing and then make me draw 3 cards.
Asphodel, sweet. Are you playing Cascade build?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Respect it.
yeah, you can go for a bunch of different.
Carl is now playing 4 cEDH decks at the same time.
you can do that and force someone to draw.
Or can I cast that just
With the Asphodel?
No, it cannot be cast with
because it doesn't give it a flashback cost or whatever.
Yeah.
No, but with Asphodel he can, right?
Yeah, with
because
yeah,
it's
with
0.
Yes.
I think as foretold is only from hand. The cards are in exile with mnemonic betrayal.
Card, like it's once per turn. You can pay 0 rather than pay the mana cost for a spell you cast. No, it doesn't say from.
Okay. Isn't okay? It isn't hand.
So you can kill someone with that.
Yeah, you can kill me with that combo, and then you can peer Cabargas. And
I will just assume that you guys have a bunch of rocks engrave that I can cast with betrayal.
Yeah, you have all the 0s as well.
Yeah, exactly.
In the world.
So I will cast Dockside, maybe do a bit more mana. Cast the Aetherflux.
And then all the 0s. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with this.
Upkeep. Pew pew pew.
Yeah.
Just just kill us and then like laser beam our corpses
Yeah.
Style points.
for massive damage.
Sounds
Yeah,
about-
I just wanted to see if the Oracle was only way to win, or if you by accident, since you were in 6 HP, you would have casted some sort of wheel or something, since the Glinthorn in the board would have killed you in that.
Yeah.
So there were like two cases.
Yeah,
I didn't
see,
know
I
what you had
see.
for win cons.
Right, we have 11 minutes to midnight. I think we can do at least one more game, and we'll see where we are after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So sorry that it took so long, but
Yeah,
it's
no worries.
kind of janky when the Angel's Grace gets into the play.
Yeah,
Peaky.
I was
100%.
trying so hard.
It starts like sudden shock, because then I have to like see what you do after Radno. Sometimes people spend
go
life to get into a 2 life, and then I can sudden shock them away, because it's also split second card. So it's annoying, but that sometimes I have to.
I think sudden
Watch out
shock
for
is
you.
just
How you win.
hilarious. Hilarious when you do it at least like for the
sometimes.
first time for the person.
Yeah, the annoying thing is that I have to, if I have mana open, I kind of have to see how you play, so how you win actually. So
Yeah, for sure.
so that you don't go to the death's door by accident.
Let's roll for the pod order. That went away from the thing. Not taking my own advice. One time.
Best
Come
number.
on.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
thought
how the
nothing
mighty have fallen.
Well,
And
you know what? Seed 4 has had a lot of wins today, so
yeah, that is true. Carl is moving up in the world. I am moving up in the world, and Old Dragon is moving up in the world. So it's basically just
When you play Boros, there is only one way, and that's up.
Guess so.
well, looking at the tournament results of Winoda and
Oof, yeah.
stuff like that, like Boros is actually an unironically good color identity right now, at least when counting Winoda into the mix.
Yeah.
Can I have that on paper?
Winoda is the least Boros deck that is Boros.
Yeah. It just happens to be red-white. But what about Cole, the Forge Master, Lol Dragon? I want to know your...
wanted to build that
Also,
for a long.
What?
I have wanted to build that for a long time, but never put the effort to do it. But it seems very cool.
Okay. What did you say, Lol Dragon, as well?
I think Cole is pretty fine there. Like the general problems, this is a mulligan, with like Boros decks, even we know that is the lack of interaction. Like you can have a solid game plan, but you cannot interact with 0 mana except if your commander is on the field. So it's kind of always when you play Boros, even if the commander is good and the game plan is good, you need mana open, and your interaction is jank. Also, most of the Boros decks tend to have weaknesses. Like Winotas does not have like real card advantage. Everything goes to the board. So if somebody plays like Fire Covenant or Toxic Deluge, then you are sent to the Stone Age. But I
True.
guess that's okay.
Or toxic.
just describe-
Or no, I mean, there's also, I guess, when people play Damn, but I don't know how much that is gonna get played.
Yeah, probably not if. It's like when the creature decks are bad and nobody plays answers to them, then Winota can be really good, because it doesn't matter that the deck has major weakness if nobody plays against it.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Yisan thing.
Mm-hmm.
Except
similar.
with Yisan, when you learn the lines that the opponent is taking, it's way easier to predict what they're gonna do. That's easier to direct the table. While with Winoda, it's just like, well, he could flip, and
Let's
he
see.
could weave.
Could be.
He could weave. That's our like basically one of our biggest memes in our like Sona cEDH group is like he's going off with like, you know,
When somebody is like winning 101, and then somebody is like, should be Scoop, he could weave. When there is no fucking way that guy can weave.
oh fucking that I feel that in my soul. Holy shit.
That was like the last game. He could weave.
Yeah, it was me going off with like was it like Pita or Ad Nauseam or something from like 50 Live or something, I don't know. But
Yeah,
like,
I think you had. I think the last week, like a couple of weeks ago, you had like the turn one, the life linker. What's the Serras, and
yeah.
then you had like 65 life or something, and go
He
at
could weave.
nauseum. End of turn ad nauseum with full mana, and people are like, he could weave. That's cool.
Yeah, wasn't it you going to the couch? Like it's like, don't scoop, play it out. He could.
Yeah, that was me. That sounds like me. Yeah, I didn't ever. I went to the couch to watch TV, and I was like, "Play it out, guys. Tell me when he won." I'm sorry for that. No, I'm not. But yeah, I'll keep my tickets.
Hilarious. But yeah, I will keep as well.
I'm going to 6.
Welcome to Vega Town. Thank you for follow.
Going to 5.
Breathe. Oh, I guess I'm back at full life. But yeah, like I don't know. The problem with like Call and Vinota and every other Boros deck is that basically, if you want to build good deck, then you either want to be disruptive or go faster than the others. And if you as Boros, you kind of can't be faster than anyone else since others have better fast mana and now so you have to be disruptive. And if you are disruptive, then you kind of don't have very good interaction except stacks pieces. So, and silence. Like, that's about it.
Silence is good. Ranger Captain
Yeah,
is good.
silence and Ranger Captain. There are a couple of pieces, but like everything costs mana. It's annoying that you kind of if you don't have Commander for deflecting SWAT, then there is, and you don't have mana open, then it's kind of you don't have anything.
Looks like Streamlabs timed you out, Carl.
Yeah. I
put
saw
it. I put it up because bots tend to flood the stream with links.
Yeah.
It happened beforehand as well. So,
Are we ready to start?
Yes.
Is Leptist ready?
yeah, go ahead. No pre-games from me at least.
Okay,
Same here.
I'll start. All right. Well, I guess I'll start with Mana Crypt, Plateau, Lion's Eye Diamond, and again the Proxy Esper Sentinel.
There you go.
And that's my turn.
Okay,
Let's
that's
pass.
turn. I will draw. Okay. I will Wooded Foothills. Crack for Bayou. will start the bayou. Exile Elvis Spirit Guide.
Yes.
And play a Felwarstone.
Can I draw?
You may.
White fish is great.
White fish is super great. I will use the Felwarstone, make a white mana. I will play Hope. Don't give me hope.
Give me hope.
And I will pass. Getting the
Okay.
bayou.
Draw. Underground Sea. Soul Ring.
Can I draw?
Yes, you can.
Thanks. Thanks, mate.
No problemo. 2 for a Fellower Stone. And that's my turn.
I'll draw. I'll play a fetch. Yes, ugly proxy, I know.
By the name Fetch.
Then I'm gonna fetch.
I know, right, Dick? I know, right?
A Badlands? Badlands.
Big
Then I'm gonna
oops.
cast a Chromebox. I'm gonna pay for the Spur Sentinel.
You are paying?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I wanna exile the
I haven't gotten this amount of respect since 10,000 years.
a blue card,
Since I started playing Boros.
and then I'll pass.
Yeah. Cabargas is just setting up an example of not feeding. And not feeding Sentinel. Because that's a folly many people are influenced by.
Yeah, if I can avoid it, I'll avoid it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Reasonable.
Plus, the best reason to play Rogark is to ask if it resolves and check each person that they pass priority.
Yeah.
Gotta be wary of that Nyx.
And I pass the turn after that, so
Sneaking about. Yeah.
So Soul Ring on that thing. Alright. I'll need the dice. This small is damage and a large number is no damage. That's a 4. 4 is no damage. Then we draw for the turn. Then we take one from here and one is floating, and pay one from here. And cast Mäly.
Oh.
You know this guy.
Yeah, it says win the game very soon.
How many treasures does it make?
6, I think, in total.
2
6.
for each.
Yes.
No one forced us to play 2 artifacts each, so
All right. Then I'll play Ancient Tomb and take couple of damage.
cheating.
Couple of Damagerinos. Then I use the one remaining mana here and 2 here and 2 here to play Goldspan Dragon, the standard all-star.
Oh. Makes treasures or something?
It generates treasures and it makes treasures tap for double mana. So and when it attacks, it generates also treasures. And when I cast spells that target, it makes treasures.
Okay.
And it doubles the treasures that the The mana that the treasures also produce.
Yeah, it produces
So-
one extra.
Yes.
Of the same color, or can it change color?
I think it's the same.
Same color. It just makes it double color.
So now you have 8 mana's worth of treasures.
Yes.
Pass the turn.
You quote me. Yes.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
I guess I'll spend a couple of treasures to cast a new glint horn. It also, yeah. So these have summoning sickness, but these guys have haste. I'll attack probably Snabbler since he has no blockers. So it's 6, and the Goldspan, when it attacks, it generates also treasure. So I add one more here, and now I can use Glinthorn's ability to loot if I want. I'll loot at least once, so everybody takes damage when I discard cards. So I'll loot one land away.
We take one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I didn't think I need to use it more now. Then let's go to the second maze from combat.
It was
And
6 total from the creatures, right?
yeah, 6.
Yep.
2 from Minotaur and 4 from Dragon.
Yep.
Then I'll spend some mana and from treasures and cast Stranglehold.
Okay.
So no turns or no searching except me.
I pass.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And then I'm out of mana, so I guess that's my turn. And pass. Kind of out.
Upkeep. Ooh. Play command tower. Play pilgrim.
Mhm.
2. Play Sylvan Library.
Wanna
paying.
pay? What did you say?
Not paying for that. I don't have any extra mana.
I'll draw.
And now is the question of, do I want to give you hope, Mr. Lund?
Well, if I had winning hand, I would probably have cast it last time, but I just played a couple of text pieces and passed. So
yeah, that. And Cabargas has 2 cards, and Carl has.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Holy shit!
No hope.
No hope for you?
No hope.
Don't you want some hope in your life?
Nah. Don't need it.
I'm gonna give you hope.
Ah, okay. I'll take hope.
You won last game, so. And you sounded very suspicious by saying,
I always do that.
So hope was no non-creatures.
Yeah, no non-creatures. You can still play
Alright.
your rogue arc.
You deek, that's why I didn't play Rograk
Yeah.
last turn.
Yeah,
Oh, you
pass.
passed, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
I pass.
Untap and draw.
Meanwhile, Cabargas is just like, yes,
Yeah.
land nodes. No need to wait for the only blue deck.
Yeah, it will be nice. No.
Arid Mesa. Roger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, might as well play
Yeah.
the other boy. And pass.
And also the fetch land.
Yeah.
Edgelands no bueno when Stranglehold
No bueno.
That's a
Alright,
restrict.
study.
Can I draw a card from Esper?
No.
Nope.
Who is this guy and why is he not giving me cards?
Please give me
Yes.
cards with the restrict. Pass the turn.
Well,
Yeah.
I got hoped.
Mult to 5, so I'm not doing much. That was the top deck, so
What was the card you pitched to Chromox?
you come to a river.
What the fuck is that?
It's an
it's
instant.
from
Choose
the
one.
DND.
You can bounce, or you can keep a target creature +1/+0, and it can't be blocked.
Small number
Oh,
is
okay.
Yamago.
Okay.
5 is big number, no damage.
It's good at Jade Race because it can also like mean in the 4th attack it makes 21 commander damage.
Oh yeah.
And it also yes, good bounce for 2.
Wasn't that like a cool card in Paco?
Yeah. It's good
Yeah.
in Paco. We discussed it with Ian. Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the tier 1 stream, right?
So he's running it as well. It has another cute usage, but I'll show it. Like I can say it after the.
Yeah.
I guess I'll play. When we are on the stacks game plan now, boys. Or maybe after combat.
Playing red. You always attack first.
Yeah, let's go to combat and
It's coming to me.
see.
I shouldn't even mention it, but
I didn't like Rustic Study much, so I'll attack the Cabargas or whatever.
how much is it?
I'll just turn all the guys sideways, so it's 2, 4, 8. 8.
8. I'll take 8.
Yes, and
Second chance.
the dragon generates 1 treasure when it attacks, which is 2 mana. Then I guess I'm on the stacks plan. Then I'll cast take 2 from here. I'll cast Blood Moon.
Oh.
And I'll pay for Rustic Study. With the Ancient Tomb, I have 1 mana floating from it. Is Blood Moon okay?
No,
No, but
but it resolves.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I'll play a snow-covered plains. And use the floating. Then. Oh. Yeah, floating mana from that. I can bait that. Do I play the snow-covered plains? I don't maybe need it. Maybe I want some mountains instead. I have 2 mana from that. I can use those for white. And take 2 white from here. Yeah, I'll play the other land actually as red. Sorry for being it, and
No worries.
cast feather, and I'll play with the remaining mana, floating mana from the ancient tomb there. Pay again the rustic study. And that's my turn again, since I have all the stacks pieces and no action.
The walking game state.
Yes.
Become one with the game state. I will draw.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, and also I will activate the library.
Yes.
2 extra draws. Oh. That was lucky as fuck. I will go to 30. Oh.
Forest. Well, somebody's being
The forest. The one.
That's a beast.
That's the best in slot, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But because of the Felwar Stone plus Blood Moon, I can't cast anything.
Yeah, only red mana available, I think, except you have green here. So red and green. And no green for you, Leptus, since
no green, just the green, 1 green from here.
I don't even have white lands at the moment. My white mana comes from the treasures that the Goldspan Dragon produces.
I will just pass. I was just like, oh, so good. And look at my hand again. So bad. But yeah.
Hey, another mountain.
Nice.
Okay, so bunch of red.
Yes.
2 for a talisman of creativity.
Can I draw?
I
Wanna-
think I pay.
Do you pay both Sentinel and the...
Yeah, I guess I pay for both. Not
Okay.
doing much else, I don't think. Yeah, that's my turn.
Draw. I cannot cast that with red. Pass.
Okay.
That was pretty out before the blood one.
Let's
I
roll
had
down.
a plan.
Small is damage. 3, that's damage, so 3 from the mana crit. Then draw a card for the turn. Cool. More mountains. That's always nice. I guess I'll play now the snow-covered plains. And since you don't have much martial might on the battlefield, I'll attack people. Leptus clearly using the life total most, so probably mostly him, but I don't want to lose my Esper Sentinel. So I think these guys will go to Leptus, and these guys will go to Snabbler maybe.
So
So Snabbler takes 2 and Leptus takes 6 plus 3, 9. 9.
9.
Then I want.
I'm not gonna block the Esper.
yeah, I'm gonna
You
block
have-
the Esper with the...
Oh, you have dice. Oh, you don't. I'll attack then the Chargas if there is no blockers.
Yeah, I don't care.
Sure.
Yeah. I said I don't attack Leptus because he has blockers, so I clear the game.
Yeah.
Yes,
Man.
I'm one with Death Touch. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just attack there instead. Yeah. So, sorry for me. And then I'll use the Glinthorn Buccaneer a couple of times. I'll activate here some Mountains and Mana Crypt. Take some mana, use it once, so it pings everyone and loots. So ping all opponents for 1. Then I use it again. So discard loot again and ping everyone again. Okay. I think that's enough of looting. That's enough of looting. Okay, I'll play 1 for on the second main. I'll play 1 for Mox Amber, so I don't give Rustic Study cards. Then I'll sack the treasure for 2 white mana and cast Stoneforge Mystic. And while the triggers are in the stack, I'll crack lead for white mana. Then I'll pay with the one white for the Rustic Study trigger from the mana from lead.
Okay. Wait.
Or do you want to do something else?
I'm thinking.
I'll anyway crack the lead once the Stoneforge is on the stack.
Yeah. No, that happened. Like.
Yeah. I don't have any cards in hand.
No, it's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, but you.
No, it's fine. Go for it.
Okay. Then the ETB. I'll go get Sun Forger, or as it's known, Plasma Sole.
Ooh, nice.
And do I want to run this into a counter spell or want to wait turn for Stoneforge to smuggle it? I guess I have other good draws anyway, so no matter. I'll cast the Sunforger.
Right, draw.
No, I pay with the Snow-Covered Plains that and use the rest of and with Mox Amber and use the rest of the mana from Lion's Eye Diamond. So I have 4 mana, so
Yeah.
can take whip this turn, but I have just enough mana to pay Rustic Study.
It's fine.
And then I guess that's my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna Chain of Vapor the Blood Moon.
All right. I'll sack a land and bones your Rustic Study.
Sure.
Oh, what is going on?
I don't think that's the play, but sure. That's it. I'm not gonna continue the chain.
Okay.
I hope you guys I can find something to deal with this.
Okay. Well,
I think that was a weird thing to bounce Blood Moon on my end step
Because
instead.
I don't have cards, so my way of dealing with your board is that lefties of Snablars deal with your board, and I need to.
They
give
don't
them
probably
information.
remove my stuff, they just win instead. So that's kind of kingmaker, but okay, I didn't
Well,
blame it.
if I like, I cannot deal with your stuff. I need someone else to deal with it.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
losing or losing.
yeah. There's still stranglehold content.
I
in
know,
it
I know.
in
You
terms
you
of-
cannot search, but you have cards in hand. I don't.
Is
That's-
true. Is true.
Like,
Yeah.
So that's why I don't remove the stranglehold either, because I don't want to give them tutors.
Yeah.
At least I can play Magic now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but,
will
but you're
untap and draw, and then trigger this after that.
Mhm.
Extras and see what do I want to put back. Meow. The card. That is a card. That at least goes back to the top. I guess I'll lose 4. I draw 1 extra.
okay.
Then I will contemplate my life choices. There is Stranglehold. That's a good card.
Well, it's a card. It's
It is.
no opposition agent. If it cost like 1 less and gave me all the cards and was flash, then it would be good card. Now it's just a card.
But all my extra turn spells.
Oh yeah, those. Can't forget them.
Hand sizes, everybody. So Cabargas is at 3 cards. Carl
I
is
have
at
the
4.
in hand,
Yeah,
and that's my hand.
you have Blood Moon, and other than that, it's Jazz Hands.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I need to count. Oh my god. What do I wanna get? Well, at least I'm doing this. Guess this can tap for red, or it doesn't really matter. I will just do it now. Except no. I'll do it like this. We'll play Tainted Pact.
Doesn't say search, so it's good.
I'll
Yeah.
try to fetch.
Yeah, go fetch.
Can't fetch.
Oh yeah.
Not search.
Or you can fetch if you want, but you can't find anything.
Yeah.
Ah,
True
but
that. True
no,
that.
there's so
Forgot.
much cases backsies, so it's okay to me for keep the land.
Yeah, I'll do the
Yeah,
take
do
it
that.
back, see if that's okay.
Yes.
Do you think?
Can't blame anyone since I do it always myself.
I'll allow it.
Sweet. Do you
Use-
do your pact? Tainted of pacts.
Gotch.
Tainted Pact good with the rest of the table. Okay, let go.
I got Call a Judge for a similar play at some point in a store back home, and
Actually, do you want to pay 1 for the Sentinel? Let's
No, you can draw from that.
check.
Doughty Void Walker.
So yeah.
I wanna just impulse here like a bitch.
Well, we don't have another turn left, so I'm not sure why you're looking at a Doughty Void Walker.
Why you don't have
Yeah.
another turn? There is like 600 turns left.
There is.
You can attack for a bunch more than 15, I think, probably.
Yeah. But do I kill it?
Doughty Void Walker is not gonna. It has to survive for a turn cycle before it can do anything, which is a problem. Eldritch Evolution.
That searches, so you cannot search.
Yep, that's true. That searches.
A lot of backseat gaming going on here.
Yeah, I do it all the time myself, so
Yeah.
it's a bad thing on me. Assassin's Trophy gets rid of the Stranglehold or the Plasma Soul if it comes over here. What other than that? I screwed table.
Because you're not on Toxic, I think. I'm not on Toxic. I miss it now.
I'm
Yeah,
not on
nobody
Toxic now.
respects the creature decks anymore.
Yeah, right. It's a good time for Toxic.
And for a reason, this creature decks kind of suck.
Member Toxic Deluge? Member
That's why-
Toxic?
Reasons like nobody respects the creature deck, so that's why decks like the.
I'm actually gonna take the
deck.
I'm actually just gonna take the Ass Blast.
Sure.
Yes, blast.
These go into exile. This goes into grave. I will, in preparation to a certain card, I will play Prismatic Vista.
Cool.
Yeah. I can play Tymna now if I really want to. But then I will. Yeah, I cannot play Tymna if I wanna keep up for the blast. So I will just pass turn.
Untap. Draw. Is it worth? Yeah, I'm gonna. Or yeah, exile. Simeon Spirit Guide.
Okay.
A black. Or a Cabal Ritual.
Mm-hmm. Wanna pay for the Esper?
No, you can have a card.
Thanks.
So 3 black. 2 colorless. 3 colorless. 3 black. Or a Citadel.
Citadel.
Uyuma.
Oh, that looks like a good target for Ass Blast if I.
I'm taking a bit of a gamble here.
Well, when it's on the stack, I cannot ass blast it. So
I know.
It's cool.
Yeah, can't do anything about that.
Got kind of punished. I'll play land. Spire of Industry.
Yep. At least you have good usage. Talking about backseat gaming, you have good usage for that arid mesa, even if it doesn't find anything. It can still
Yeah.
shuffle the deck.
it can find something.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll pay 2 here. Or a wish
It can
claw.
go. It can go on an that arid mesa can go on an expedition. It can come out down, come back empty-handed. But then on the way back, it can stumble into treasure. Wish claw talisman.
Yeah, now you have priority if you want to get rid of Citadel.
Yes, I do. But he could weave.
Holy fucking shit.
100% I can win.
He has
Oh,
got
the
a
wish.
soup. Wish claw is fine with me.
Yeah, wish list.
Okay. I'll play the top, which is a paradise mantle. Look at the top. Yeah, 0 for an engineer explosive.
Okay. And destroy Roger with that.
Yeah.
And your own paradise.
Well, the mantle isn't that good right now. Hmm. Yeah, I'll fetch.
Okay.
The
Fetch good.
land. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
Leptus.
one life and shuffle.
It's good, Leptus. Cool. I'll just shuffle.
Question is. Okay, I'll shut
I'm
up.
really wondering now if Leptus is saving for soon forget the fucking ass blast instead of Bolas's Citadel. Questioning my life's choices. Actually, not mine. He's.
I'll pay 1 to activate the wish claw.
Yeah. Here we go.
Giving it to Cabargas.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Search good.
He could weave.
100%. Come on, Peter.
Yeah, if you get Pida, that's then I cannot do anything. You just win.
Yeah,
But
probably.
but if you
Yeah.
get any
That's like the risk of. That's why I would have as blast that like the
yeah, but if
and
it's any
if
if
a
it's
long term life is easy blast in my opinion.
but if it's a top deck tutor or Sensei's divining top, then you can respond.
Come on. Come on.
If it's a beta, yeah,
God
and if it's
damn it.
and if it's a necropotence, you can still respond with an ass blast to that. There's a lot of there's a lot of hits off the top that an assassin's trophy targeting the citadel just shuts it down. So
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'm not really that worried unless it's just exactly beta or ad nauseum.
Yeah.
Well, your funeral, pal.
And there's of course the fact that top deck tutors also are just shuffle your library.
Brainstorm. Do you want to pay for the Sentinel? Okay.
You know what? You can have it actually.
Nice.
Okay, draw 3. 2 on top. Red for Arcanist.
All right.
On my floating. Okay, peer into the abyss is a sorcery.
It is.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah,
poop
I'm
that
gonna
boy?
move through phases because you're not gonna give me these 2 door lefties, so I'm just gonna through phases. I'm gonna be honest, I will go get a land. The basic land before the other thing hits.
What gets land?
Huh?
What gets land?
No, if he destroys your thing, I will search with the Witchclaw for land.
You cannot search.
I know.
But if I destroy the stranglehold,
Oh yeah, that one.
he can search at that point.
He could be.
no,
Then I
he
can
won't.
go get the land.
Yeah, there are two things to this story. Number one, the thing you do with the land. And number two is that that crab rave that's gonna come to my general direction when I destroy that stranglehold.
The Witchclaw was also going to your direction,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, he.
pass the turn.
Okay.
This is the other reason I can play all those zeros as well, and that's why
Yes.
the Come to a River is also valuable because it lets me play 2 with the Dreadhorn.
That's
So
true.
it can get me a DT or whatever.
Yeah, that's something I like to do in historic a lot. Just like
Dreadhorn is so nice in this deck, because like even without the suspense,
Roll
like,
of
I'm
your
playing like
damage.
41
Small.
CMC
Dumb
spells.
again. Dumb again.
Yeah.
Take 3.
He has over 25 targets when it hits. So.
I probably just should have destroyed it for you, I guess, unless you were gonna win.
Yes, on 1 mana and 3
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah, it's like
No, I was gonna get a land. Like
I give the situation the benefit of the doubt, but I think it would have been more like no matter who you give the wish claw to, I think it would have made sense to destroy it there.
Yeah, I think so too. Because then, yeah, then
like I'm politically free basically at that point. It's like I did it. It's like, but now it's just like people can hold me hostage now.
Yes.
I
That's
guess.
also why I didn't want to activate it and target you, because then I put you in a spot, right? So
Yeah. That's basically the facts. Like you could, you could just give it to me. It's like, yeah, take this generous gift, and everybody's just like, discard
I'll
it,
add
kill
10
him.
light on my upkeep. Is this okay?
Oh,
I mean,
enlightened.
no, but yes, you will get it.
Yes.
Possessed portal. Here we go.
No.
No.
Can't cast Possessed Portal normally on this deck. I'll get Conqueror's Flail.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, that's
runnable
good.
stick.
Can I draw it?
I'm good.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
It's May. I will give you a hint. If you ask Blast now, I will refuse to search and still draw the thingy.
The card is in my hand. I can't read.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that if you cannot read,
yes,
I can
yes.
help you out.
I'm just looking at outs here. Go ahead. Draw your Conqueror's Play.
Thanks. I'll use Stoneforge Mystic to put it in play. Uncounterable.
That is fine
Yes.
with me at least.
I'll use 1 mana from here and 1 mana from here, and I have 1 colorless floating. And it goes to here, and then I'll use 1 of that colorless, and I'll pay a couple of life points to equip it on on Stoneforge Mystic, since in case Leptus wants to have Brain Tumor, I don't equip it on the feather like normal.
I destroy the Conqueror's Play.
Conqueror's Flail, holy shit! Alright. Well,
Can
now
go search
I
a
can,
basic.
yeah, I'll go get the basic now.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll get a plains. Then I have 1 floating from there. I'll play a Mox Opal.
Mm-hmm.
And I have Metal Craft.
You have. Do you have it? Yeah, you have exactly metal. Except +1.
Esper Sentinel.
Is +1. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And you have mana. You have mana crypt as well on the bottom there, and
I'll guess I can equip the Plasma Sole to Feather now since the Ass Blast is gone. I'll use the 1 mana from there and 1 from the Opal and 1 from the Plains to equip it on the Feather. All right. Then let's go to combat. So now everybody has blockers. Am I correct? I am. And
no,
Leptis, you don't have anything to block.
no, I don't.
Okay. Then maybe I'll delete you for out of spite, since you killed my Conqueror's Flail and not the Citadel. 7,
Wait, let's go back.
11.
I'll allow it.
Yeah,
No.
I have exactly 15
Yeah.
power.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's fine.
And I'll generate one treasure from the. This was very unoptimal play since Snabbler has the thing, but I'm a guy who is very, very spiteful when you mess with my shit.
Malafide should have known.
Actually, I think I'll leave you. I don't attack with the dockside. I'll leave you one. Or did you put everything away already?
Not too harshly.
Okay, I'll leave you one then. I don't attack with the dockside since I can use you as a pawn, since I can kill you whenever with the Glinthorn activation. Or discard some other way of discarding.
Do you keep mana up? Because in that case, I could just go. Well, I guess I can hold your 2 mana hostage then.
Yeah.
By staying in the game.
Yeah. So I attack you for 14 and leave the one guy defending the dockside. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's my final answer. You can stay on one. Then I'll sack the treasure that the dragon generated. And float 1 white out of it. I'll tap 1 from here. 1 floating, I'll unattach Sunforger if that's okay. And go get something.
Go get some.
I should get something to get rid of that Citadel, but I can maybe do something else since Leptus is still. I left him alive. I can maybe do something else instead. That crossed my mind. I'll play Ephemerate on the dock side. Extortionist. How many artifacts and enchantments you have?
I have 7.
So 7 plus 2 plus 2, so
3.
2.
Here.
So 5 plus 7, 12. Okay, and it goes under feather, the ephemerate, so it will come back to my hand in my end step. I get 12 treasures. And they tap for 2 mana. Because of the Goldspan Dragon, and I have 1 white floating. I guess I'll equip and unequip Sunforger again. I'll pay the 1 mana that's floating and sack 2 treasures for 4 mana. Sad that this only gets instants since. Since I can't probably win trade from here with just instants. Yep. I'll get bandage targeting the Goldspan Dragon, so it goes under feather also, and Goldspan Dragon will push out one treasure token when it gets targeted, and I draw 1 card.
It poops out a treasure.
Yes, when it gets targeted. And the bandage goes under feather. Then I draw a card. All right. Here we go. I'll take 3 treasures So I go from 11 to 8, and I have 1 mana floating. I'll play Memoriar.
Ooh.
I'll use the 1 mana floating plus. I'll use 1 mana floating plus some extras here to extras here to equip and unequip Sunforger, and I'll go search again. No, I have no mana floating at the moment. I guess I'll use Abeyance on Snabbler.
What does it do?
It allows me to draw cards, and you cannot cast instants or sorceries or activate activated abilities until end of this turn.
Yes, you can activate mana abilities though.
You can there is originally when that card was printed, it stopped people for tapping mana, so there was a really fast FAQ
Yeah.
to make it that people can actually use mana abilities. And then I have draw from Abeyance. Then I'll crack Memoriar. So everybody exiles their hands
Face down
and draws 7. Mm-hmm. Then I'll cast Lotus Petal.
I'll cast Silence.
Okay.
Super pass.
Yeah, can I?
Memoriar for the win.
Yeah. Well, that's pickle. I'll cast in response the Niveus Wisps for the Goldspan Dragon, and I use this. It generates treasure, and I draw. Yeah.
How did you crack the Lotus Petal?
Well, I casted the Lotus Petal
Yeah.
before the silence was cast.
Wasn't the silence in response to the battle?
Oh! If it's in response to that, I can sack 1 treasure.
Yeah.
It kinda drives the same,
Yeah,
except
yeah.
I have 1 mana floating then. 1 mana, red mana floating then. But we can do it like that. Okay. Well, this was unoptimal since I kinda accidentally killed also Leptus, but yeah. Yes. Then I guess silence resolves. I can still equip the Sunforger. I use the floating mana plus 1 treasure to equip it for feather. And then I guess we go end of. Oh, I can still play land since I haven't played land yet. This was the first hand I actually had lands. I'll play a Scalding Tarn. Yeah. Then let's go end of the turn and the memory jar triggers. So we discard. I discard 5, and every opponent takes 5, killing Leptus and dealing some damage to others. Then the stuff that was cast with Feather, targeting creatures, comes back into my hand. And I have on this.
Fucking King Mate.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
But there was a counter spell on the board for my silence, by the way.
What?
Kill
You had the Glinthorn Buccaneer to kill me.
I couldn't activate it that time. It has timing restrictions when the ability can be used.
When is it?
Oh, is it
It's
under
the
short
combat.
range?
In combat, right?
Yeah, I was first trying to do instant speed stuff in mid combat, but yeah, I forgot that. But I remembered it when you cast the silence. So yeah.
Damn, son. I was just gut checking here, but yeah, I guess it's like still an optimal play of just like, okay, he's gonna go off.
I don't know if it's optimal play to like kill yourself. But
well,
yeah,
I was gonna die either way because of the memory jar. It's but like the thing is, of course, like not even counting the memory jar itself. Of course, yeah, it wouldn't be optimal because there would be still hope for no. There would be hope for somebody to stifle the memory jar trigger or remove the Glinthorn Buccaneer.
but do we go to the Snappler's turn?
Go to
Yeah.
my turns.
Yeah.
On.
Don't mind me.
Do you want to do something on your upkeep or?
I'll look at the top, and I pass on my upkeep.
Okay, I'll take the Sunforger off by paying with the. I guess I'll fetch for Scalding. I'll get the Mountain, then I'll pay using Lotus Petal, and then Mountain. Can I unattach the Sunforger? Yep.
Let's see. It's equipped now.
It's unequipped now.
It is.
So can you read that card for me once?
Some for your.
Well, it's in Spanish, but I can search for instant card that
You can
red
probably
or white.
also click on the Sunforger
And part of the cost is unattaching it, so it's unattached right now.
Yeah, it's unattached right now.
And when does it trigger on attachment or?
When it unattaches, now there is a trigger that I can cast instant from my deck that it costs less than 4 and is either white or red.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I would like to cast Silence.
Silence.
Yep.
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 I'll go to my draw then.
Okay.
Look at the top. Okay.
Silence goes. Beam.
Yeah, I'll just pay Collis to equip the mantle.
Okay.
Or can I do that with silence? It's just
Yes,
casting stuff,
yes,
right?
it's only spells. You can use abilities. It was the other thing that
Yeah,
prevents
the abeyance, or whatever
abeyance.
it's called.
Yeah, it's 2 mana silence for one player, except they can like cast creature spells and stuff. But
Yeah. I just equipped that and pass.
when you are going to your second main phase, I'm gonna cast couple of spells. I'll wanna blink my dockside with the ephemerate, since Feather brings that back each turn. Is
Mhm.
this okay?
Yes.
How many stuff you have?
You get 10 in total.
Yeah, I got 7,
7 plus, was it 3?
Oh,
3.
three,
Yeah, so
11.
10.
No, no, it's 10. 10, 10. 7
10,
plus
yeah. And then, so I'll go to 14. Then I'll use I used one of the treasures here, and then I use second to cast first bandage to the Goldspan Dragon, and if that's okay, then the Crimson Wisps also at the Goldspan Dragon. So each time it gets targeted, I get the treasure.
Yeah.
Go back to 14 treasures. I have 1 white coming floating, and I draw 2 cards. Then when we go to your end step, these cards come back into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then we can move to.
Then we can move to my turn. Okay. Move to combat.
Okay.
Attack with 1. Sure. Dragon.
You attack me?
Yes. Trigger on attack.
Okay. What cards do you have in grave for the?
Swan Song, Vampiric Tutor, a Brainstorm, and a Chain of Vapor.
Oh. And it's 1/2.
Yeah, I can cast.
I'll block with the dockside, but
It's an attack, but it's.
yeah, you can cast whatever you want.
Yes, so I'm gonna bounce the Stranglehold.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, and then you block with the Dockside. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna attempt to search and send this back to Snavelars.
Hey.
Yep.
Floating 1. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, card? Okay, there you are. What's that in my trade? Check. I'm missing a card in the list that should be here, but okay, doesn't matter now. Gonna cast. Command consultation. Paying for
Ooh.
the well, yeah. No, I don't have to pay for that one.
Yeah, if it comes to me, I pass on consult.
Did you pay the Sentinel or do you pay?
That was on the Chain of Vapor.
Ah, yeah, okay. No problem. No problem.
So does it resolve?
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
I'm gonna name Memory Jar.
Okay.
Sweet.
What? No memory jar?
And
He's
then
a
I'm
good
gonna
card, man.
cast an Oracle.
All right. I'll have to dig in response probably. Since I don't have the card in my hand. I cast a bandage to draw one and generate one.
Yes. Gets under feather, right?
Yeah, it goes under feather.
Just in case.
And then wisps.
Okay, some wisp.
Yep. I'll
You're
pay with
floating,
treasure.
you're floating 1/1.
Yeah, I'm paying with the I generate treasure, so plus minus 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I have nothing.
Hey.
Let's see.
Nice king making lettuce, but like,
Yeah,
will
I
pay
thought
4 life.
I thought you could just discard a card in response with the glint horn, but then I looked up the card and it's like only when it's attacking. So I
Yep.
just actually
Barely
king
roll.
made.
yep. But
It didn't matter. I'm trying to dig for a counter spell here, but
yeah, I had the what's the underworld breach. I was gonna go hold through the whole deck, but can't do that if you get silenced. Silence.
The Oracle stuck for a long time, and yeah, I was like, okay.
Shit.
Well,
I guess this is the downside of playing stacks, since people like Leptis just spite play you.
Yes.
so
yes.
Retro Arcanist, pretty good card.
Dread
Yeah,
Horde came
like
in
I do adore the Dread Horde. It's just something that
Oh,
You-
plus you actually killed the what's the Conqueror's flail, also as blasted it.
yeah, that was still a good play. But
I don't think that's a good play. You left the player with the active Bolas Citadel and used it to like Boros players' equipment. So I think that was like a really bad play.
I think as long as there is the stranglehold, I don't think it's like the best target, the Citadel. I agree with
Yeah.
Lefties on that one.
But you can play like whatever. And you didn't even know if I had anything.
Victory.
Put that now.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's just something that usually if a protection piece jumps down or gets attached in the name of Conqueror's Flail, there is pretty much zero things anyone can do at that point unless it's already on the board. Of course, if you say that, okay, I'm not trying to win this turn, then it gives more incentive to destroy something else. And there's also the thing of he could whiff, and he did whiff
I did.
multiple times. So
Well, it was risky because he had 2 shuffle effects on board, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of life, like leaving, like especially when the stranglehold is on the board, then like both Leptus and like the 2 other players, you are on the bad side, but then the Citadel guy, like it usually does. It's pretty rare that people actually remove the stacks pieces. Normally they just win like with the Consult Oracle through it. so it's questionable to like think that the other player will
yeah, but
remove
if he has the pieces, then he has the pieces. But if he doesn't, he needs to have the tutors for those pieces or be super lucky with the shuffle effects. And
Yeah,
that's a risk that has a lot of a lot of outs. Meanwhile, you have a crab rave party that's coming to my face. So like actually the targets I actually was prioritizing was gonna be anything that you get like attack at my face, because I'm at 15 life. So even then it's like my pathway to victory would be the small off chance that you wouldn't go for lethal or close to lethal or the Buccaneer extortion range with all of your creatures, and then I could kill the stranglehold and go off. But that's just playing to my outs. But when you play,
think you need to actually remove the stranglehold. You can just draw like with card draw spells. You have stuff that can dig like Sylvan Library, and you can just hit like Ad Nauseam or something and win, or Pita or something.
Pita would be the only thing. Ad Nauseam at 50.
Yeah, you were too low life at the last turn because you took, I think, 8 and was it 4 from the...
Yeah, and 9 from your combat damage. It's
But actually, funny left to say,
the silence was just pure king making, so I'll take that. But I know enough. I know enough that you know to play the Conqueror's Flail a lot during the times when you're just going for the win. So that's a pretty common play pattern in general.
I literally played it on the first time I drew the Enlightened Tutor. Since I already had the Underworld Breach, there was no point of going for that. So then... Yeah.
If you're Enlightened Tutoring and not getting Underworld Breach and getting a protection piece, you probably use the interaction I have for the protection piece as well. But yeah, hindsight is 2020.
Yes,
hindsight is 2020 indeed.
Yeah, that silence was sorry. It was just basically me just wanting to see if Buccaneer could kill me. And it didn't because there was a weird timing restriction there. And
yeah, I forgot that at first, but that was like my mistake. I was going to kill you, then I was thinking I could hold you hostage with the Buccaneer, but of course at that moment I forgot the timing restriction. So
it is a big greedy not to kill it.
I got like, what is it, 2 extra treasures for with the blinking dockside, but I had like almost infinite mana since I could use chain cantrips with the Goldspan Dragon, since they cost only 1 mana and they generate 2 mana and draw cards, so they generate both mana and
they're card neutral and mana positive.
Yeah,
that's the magic of Feather.
Yeah, that was kind of my bad that I gave you a chance to get King Bake.
Meanwhile, Deke in the chat says, "Did the hope of Kirapur stop you, Carl? Did it make you lose hope?"
It did.
It did.
Yeah,
but the question is, what did you have in your hand, Carl, during that blind hope?
I think I had the Citadel, the Ritual, and some rocks.
Yeah.
I was just trying to bank on the Citadel.
But there was yeah, and there was no stranglehold at that point.
No, I don't think so.
So, if you could have fetched there, I think you had the Arithmetic there. But yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember.
Who said that apps and Turbo Nose can't be interactive? I king made and also gave Carl some hope, so...
You did enough.
Yeah, it has as much interaction as Boros has, so you can sometimes silence somebody else. Or Ragnar Captain.
Yeah, get the Dalton
or
brothers out.
You don't play Abeyance, I don't think, Leptis.
Not right now, because I cut the targeted silence effects for targeted discards, because they combo with Void Walker.
Yeah.
Like somebody's just like, I play Fast Mana and Imp Seal and pass. There was a game in the casual games in the tier 1 con where I could just somebody so obviously get an ad nauseam then pass turned, and I go double veil into discard when I have a Void Walker out. So
Nice.
that felt super good, but I didn't win because people had like 3 counter spells. So. But yeah, I think that's it for now, because it's midnight in the Danish side of things and the central side of things, and it's over 1 o'clock over here. So thank you, Deek, for your presence, and hopefully you enjoyed the portions of the games that you got to watch. And of course the VOD will be there as well. And also thank you for the people that we got to play with today, especially Cabargas, because this was something that we didn't get to do in the tier 1 con because you were busy with a lot of shit. There was a ton of stuff to do there, and also myself, like even as when I wasn't as busy, I couldn't really nearly with everyone I couldn't get to play with. So now I'm making it up.
Yes, thank you so much for the invitation.
Yeah, no problem, and you will probably join us later as well, if I have anything to say about it.
Always happy to be here.
And also Carl for the spotless rescue, for the curse of the 4th. That is the biggest curse over here. So thank you for coming, and also thanks for the former pod participants Miekka and Snuske. So yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
Anytime.
you. We'll see you most likely next week. I'm gonna keep this rolling at the same at the same time frame, as long as I can get a pod going. But yeah, see ya later. I'll shut the stream now. Bye.